Hey, kindness starts here. This your girl Quill, the one that keeps it real. When true to give you a thrill, that is beauty feel. When looks that can kill. Hey, sorry. Welcome back to God's Kingdom of Tarot Show. Tarot Show. You better act like you know. If you don't know, now you know. Okay. But hey, y'all. Hey. I'm back with another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Yeah, and another one. They didn't think I was going to come back. Okay. They didn't think that I was going to come back. But I does this. You haven't expected me. Oh, thank you for the first like. I saw it come in after your chat, but I saw it. I saw it good enough in time for me to even open my mouth and say something else. Thank you though. Thank you for waiting on me. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, they didn't think I was gonna come back because I said I wasn't gonna come back. I was supposed to be on vacation today. Okay. Yes, baby. Look. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so y'all know the drill. We gotta introduce this. This is not Buddha. You feel like Goku? Like you what you do? Summon me or something? This is King Teddy, my daddy, my buddy. This is Mommy Ray Cleo. She could be a Mother Mary or a Nightmare. Which one do you want? What do you want? Okay. And this is Miss Laura Coral, beautiful Miss Laura Coral. She represents the child energy. You might as well call her Jesus. Jesus or also Jesus, okay? Because she is Jesus, okay? In the Holy Trinity. She loves to sing and dance, and she embodies all the good tea energy, loyalty, royalty, your majesty, your highness. She loves to be called, okay? And then we have the Holy Trinity wrapped up in one. I know, right? Wrapped up in one. And we call her Indo, short for Indonesia, and that tug, okay? And she represents the hand of Fatima energy. So blessings are coming. I don't point out everybody. So especially right here, I don't point out everybody. So if I point them out or get to point them out, that means they're significant to the reading. This is Gigi. She don't like how she look, but I love how she looks. She wants brown skin. She loves her brown skin. And these are Gigi's angels. This is Miss Nayai, Ma'at, and Shy Fly. Okay, and they also represent Powerpuff Girls energy. Okay, Blossom, Commander, and the leader, Bubbles. She is the joy and the laughter. Buttercup, she is the toughest fighter. Powerpuff save the day. Fighting crime, trying to save the world. Here they come just in time. The Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff. Do-do-do-do. Okay. They also have helping energy too. So some help is on the way. Hold on. Help is on the way. Help is on the way. Hold on. Help is on the way. All right. And then this is Miss Sphinxy. She could be a man or a woman, but she likes to be called a woman. Okay. And this is a jade crystal. And we call it J, okay, and this is my man. I call it my man. It's an epidote crystal. It clears out condensed energy, okay. Clear out all the condensed energy, okay, all the tense energy. All right. Oh yeah, somebody man gonna turn their back on them. All right. Well, he wasn't your man anyway. Okay, he wasn't yours. Okay, he's mine. May have had him once, but I got him all the time. Give them to somebody who deserves them. And this is Minnie. She represents matrimony energy, especially for a woman. Okay, so that's coming for someone, and y'all know her. Queen Never T. Okay. Yeah, everybody stole from her. Okay. Mother and father of death. Okay. We call her Mama Maratha, and we call him Mystery. Okay. So do I have to talk about my curse right now? Do I have to talk about my curse? Okay. As I'm talking about death, y'all gonna be up in here, hey, watching. I see people, 4 people in here for a good minute, okay? So if you've been here for a good minute, okay, not just popping in and out, and you just sit here watching me without liking the video, you're a hater, and you will be cursed, okay? You will, okay? Don't play. Don't play. Okay, let them know. Okay, and this is Pyra. It's a lapis lazuli crystal. Okay, crystals are very important today. She's actually a golden calcite, and this is a carbon. So definitely originality is here as well. Okay, can I have a second like? Okay, can I have one? Thank you. Yeah, right. Okay, and if you're wondering what the curse is, you will be cursed with bubble guts. Okay, so if you get bubble guts out of nowhere, and it's gonna be in an embarrassing moment. Okay, it's not gonna be where you're gonna find the toilet. You ain't gonna be able to find the toilet. All right. At first, I wanted y'all to become friends with the toilet. Now I don't want y'all to be able to find the toilet. Okay, so give me a second like. Okay, 7 people are in here. All right. Been here for a good minute. All right. You look. Now it's 4 people again. Okay. Now it's 4 people again. 3 people were haters. Okay. Anyway, let me get to the reading. All right. Let me get to the reading before I, do more. Do some more. All right. Fuck somebody up with my words. Let me finish what I wanted to say. Okay. So some of y'all could be waking up hot. It ain't hot outside or nothing. And Spirit's gonna tell us today what it means. All right. I'm gonna do the best to interpret the messages, but also you could use your own discernment. It's Diana. Okay, I call her Diana Ross. Sometimes you see her big old puffball. Okay. Spirit's gonna tell us because there's many different reasons why, and most of the time is really black magic. Okay, and it's very important you guys pay attention to that and just get up, because sometimes when you're able to feel or see certain attacks and stuff like that, God is trying to inform you so that you can move out the way, basically. Okay, so we have the 8 of staffs here. So waking up hot could mean that someone's trying to get your attention, and I was just saying that about God. So we have what are these? Are these pelicans or geese? One of these long neck birds, but thoughts could be around you as well. Thought represents, Father God, thought represents, I'm one thought away and I don't play, as well as that feeling could also be dealing with, you need to call on help, you need to reach out for help or something like that, especially if you're waking up hot. These are not like just regular hot flashes. There's been a time when I woke up hot and I felt like I was in someone's cauldron. Okay, that's how deep this stuff goes. Okay, just remember that. All right, and then we got the 4 of staffs, so they could be even telling someone wants to break up with you. Okay, break up with you, especially if you're married or something like that, or someone wants to get a divorce and they kind of don't know how to tell you. Okay, they don't know what method to tell you, what means to tell you, and stuff like that. You could be dark skinned. You don't have to be dark skinned, but I'm getting like you could be dark skinned as well. Then we got 2 of staffs. So someone's contemplating a decision. 2 of staffs normally represent waiting on something. It could represent contemplating traveling. See somebody trying to leave your ass. Okay, or somebody. Okay, somebody trying to leave somebody. Let's just say that. Hey, people, I appreciate y'all time today. Okay, I really do. Can somebody bless me with a like, and may God bless you just for that. Okay. And especially if you choose to get in my chat, okay? Some of y'all don't even want to get in the chat no more because you don't want to give me a like. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. It hurts that much to give a like, okay? And now it's 9 people, okay? Now, thank you for the second like. Whoever did that, bless you many times over. Bonus blessings, okay? Bonus, God, okay? Yeah, okay. So this is giving me, so we got a lot of fire energy out here. Wow, I didn't even notice that. A lot of fire energy out here, and we're telling you why you may feel hot when you wake up. Okay, and so earlier I was talking about God will want to just inform you of something as well. And then the first card that came out was the 8 of staffs. And then now, we have the 10 of staffs, which means someone's working really hard. So it could be really heavy witchcraft, like I was just talking about with the cauldron. But also this is giving me more of that energy where I was saying someone's contemplating a decision to leave somebody. Look at her. She got her 2 kids. She got her stuff on the back. Like, they could be working in the field, but also they could be that as well. Thank you, Butterfly. I appreciate your untimely, unwavering support for me. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you. Okay. Thank you. No, because I was in here good minute for a long time. Many people came up in here and then still didn't like, like, so if you're sitting here for a good minute, if you're just trying to see what I'm talking about, and then after you see what I'm talking about, you still refuse to give me a like, then you curse with the bubble guts, okay? 17 people up in here. Can I have another like? Okay, can I have another one? Okay, one of y'all, can y'all be blessed? All right, be blessed, and may God bless you for real. I really want to bless you on top of that, all right? And then we have, I got on here a little bit later than I normally do, so I'm not surprised. It was like a little bit before 7:30 or something like that. And then we got sacred circles. So, and it's funny they use that to describe the pinnacles in this deck. Thank you for their like, and may God bless you just for that. They use this to do describe pinnacles in his deck, but it says sacred circles. So that means someone's in a ritual in a circle. For some of you guys, when you wake up high, they're in a ritual, okay? And especially when it deals with food, or you could be a part of an offering, okay? This is also giving me like a table for ancestor offering and stuff like that. Somebody try to offer you up, sacrifice you as well. So God be like, get up. You think you got to just turn on the air conditioner and then go back to sleep? Nah, it ain't none of that. It's God is saying get up, okay? It's like someone's really shooting at you, or attacking you, coming full flesh towards you, and then God wants you to move out the way. They may have to push you out the way and stuff like that. Thank you, you guys, for giving me likes. I really appreciate that. 13 people, what up, y'all? Thank y'all for y'all time today. But if you sit here for a good minute without liking the video, you a hater and you will be cursed. Don't do that. All right? I'm tired of the hate watching. I'm tired of it. I can feel the tension. I can feel the energy when you send hate towards me, okay? So if you're gonna send hate towards me, you might as well pay me for that hate, okay? And then we only got one pentacle on this table so far, okay? Yeah, motherfuckers offering shit, but they ain't got no money. You ain't offering the real shit that have value. That's what I'm saying. It don't even have to actually be physical money, but it don't have value. Something don't have value as well. And they also just told me it's like it's an attempt that failed, or it's something that failed. It's a notification that something didn't work out, a plan fell apart, or something as well. Yeah, 3 of staves, more fire energy, okay? And then here goes, I thought that was a family. But, like, this is a couple with a servant on the side. So they could also be trying to warn you about, like, a service worker you've hired. I forget, lack of better words. But somebody you hired, they work for hire. They could be a cleaner, a nanny. He looks like, a servant, some type of servant as well. What do you call a butler? Or something like that. Your chef, okay? We got food right here as well. What else, Spirit? What else you want to tell them? Oh, the magician, see? Look at this. Look at this magician. Yeah. All right. I love that, okay? Before I shuffled these cards, the magician was on the top, and it was like, yeah, I'm going to come out. One moment. I do live in a homeless shelter. So if y'all see shit come up on the fucking wall and shit, that ain't me, okay? They just walk their ass right up in here and shit. All right? But and then they really come out when they hear me doing the reading. These punk ass bitches be hate watching me too. Look at that shit. Like, magic is not just like this stuff that you can watch on TV and shit like that. It's real. It's real. It comes to real life, okay? 2 of Cups is in reverse and it fell on the ground. Thank you for the 4th like, and may God bless you just for that. While I got 6 people up in here. Baby, can you do me a favor? I told you stop throwing your toys. Can you come get these cards for me? I was going to leave the 2 of Cups on the floor, but mine is here. Right here. But yeah. But I appreciate y'all time today. If y'all new here, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in and trusting me to be your reader. I hope that you consider and decide to subscribe. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We are building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. Our channel has been under attack for 3 years. Get the cards for me, please. For 3 years. So I believe God is going to show out. And I would love for you to be a part of that spectacle, or, be a part of the blessings that come from that. From God showing out, believing in me before it was time, okay? And then so the 2 of Cups fell on the floor in reverse, okay? Then we also have the Princess of Swords. So someone is spying on you. This feeling could mean that someone is also spying on you. I'm getting heavy man, but it could be a woman as well because the woman is on this card. She could have really light skin. She could be of Asian descent as well. That's also giving me like higher practitioner as well. We got the Magician here. Like that off, it was saying, magic. And like I said, some days when I woke up hot, it felt like I was literally just in some boiling water. Okay. Literally just in someone's cauldron or something like that. And then we got sacred circles right here. Okay. What another sacred circles, eight of pentacles. So yeah, somebody does this for like a lifestyle, for a job or something like that, and they do this every day, maybe at a certain time every time. So pay attention to the time when you wake up, you guys. Okay, King of Cups. So I'm also even getting like so you know how there's a theory that, well, maybe you guys don't know, but there's also a theory that we're in like this big old cup. We're in this big, like it has sides and stuff. The top is opened, and then there's a flat ground. That flat earth theory, but it's kind of different as well. It's like that's also even giving me like they're doing something in your community. Okay, like a king is normally represents a leader in tarot in general. Any type of leader. The King of Swords represents a leader for the community that speaks. The King of Cups represents a leader for the community that feels, basically, or helps people with their feelings, help people balance out as well. And I was just talking about a cauldron with water as well. So a water sign could be abusing his power as well. Also someone who's in charge of all of this, these sacred circles and stuff like that, he could be a water sign, okay, in general. He's leading the pack. Okay. So Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancer. Okay. And more cup energy, 10 of Cups. Yeah. So he's doing some magic to get his family a happy family, but he's going to be one of them motherfuckers looking on the outside. To me, these people look on the outside, look like they just got kicked out of this castle. Okay. And I was just saying, like how we're all in a cup or something like that. Kind of the cup looks like this essentially, figuratively, and stuff like that. So hopefully that made sense. So he could be a person who scries, or somebody could be a person who scries. They're looking into they're looking into your future. They're looking into their future, trying to what's it called? Control destiny, lack of better words. Okay. Then we got Princess of Cups in reverse. So they could be also warning you when you wake up hot. They could be warning you about your daughter, especially if your daughter is a water sign, but also a son as well who's a water sign. So maybe there's a water sign dad, like who is not with his children or child's mother anymore, and he's trying to figure out and despise a plan of how he's going to get these kids in his possession and under his custody and stuff like that. And most of the time when there is that type of situation, somebody's trying to take the parent out. Okay. The parent who's actually has custody or, possession of the children. Okay. I hate saying that word possession when I'm talking about people. Okay. But now that I think about it, possession could also be like someone's possessed. Okay. And see, they're trying to possess you with demons. And just because you're possessed with demons doesn't mean you did something to put those demons there. People are projecting those demons to you. Okay. Yeah. And death. Ooh. Whoa. Whew. So this could mean two things. The good news is it's like so the first thing is it's a good news. It's like good news and bad news with this card. It's like the good news is like you escape death, okay? And I started off saying like God is trying to inform you, someone's doing something, okay? But the bad thing is like they're doing the bad news is they're doing death spells on you, okay? And it can include your children. This boy, he looks small. He looks very small. And it could be because like your children are a reincarnation of a certain ancestor that they've been trying to get for years. This is also giving me like rejection, left out in the cold or something like that. So a death spell is like it's probably including homelessness, okay? So you could die from some type of sickness as well. It looked like you died naturally and stuff like that, Or you're a part of a community. People don't about, like the homeless community, and they're going to just blame it on that as well. And some of these readings have been coming up that there's a body buried somewhere that they cannot seem to find. Okay. Shout out to the 5 people up in here. If anyone else wants to bless me with a like, may God bless you just for that. Okay, many times over, because I haven't had a like in a while. Okay, the Empress. Ooh. So especially if you're pregnant, you're waking up hot like that, I feel like they're using that to disguise what they're doing. So since you're pregnant, you know, um, you would think like, oh, you're hot because, that's a symptom of pregnancy and stuff like that. It's nowhere near that. It's nowhere near something like that. A lot of people have very comfortable pregnancies. Yeah, I really protect my son, because, well, I would protect him anyway, but overall, like I think a lot about when I was pregnant, and during my pregnancy, I was sick every day, all day, throwing up almost every hour and stuff like that. And then there was a time I got really sick, and I got really sick once I entered this certain environment as well. So they could also be warning you about the environment. Like I was just talking about the community, the environment you're living in, like your time is up there, or they're the culprit of why you feel this way or something like that. And that baby could be responding to certain outside factors you don't see, and spirits and stuff like that. Also, I'm even getting like they could have been attempting to do a termination, a deletion of your baby, and especially if, whatever you got sick with, it required medicine, like, and then the medicine that it required, it's normally not used. It's there, it's available, but it's normally not used by people because people don't get this sickness. And that's a real telltale sign that this could have been spell work or something, spiritual that we don't see. Okay. It's part of spiritual warfare. Okay. Prince of Cups. So we have Princess and Prince of Cups. And I was saying daughter or son information. So Prince of Cups is in reverse. So I'm even getting like this person, because earlier I was also saying like someone will be contemplating a divorce, because someone's contemplating a divorce, don't know how to tell you as well. But this is also giving me like the opposite of that. They're contemplating a proposal and they don't know how to tell you as well. They don't know how to be that Prince Charming. They don't know how to cater to an empress. Like the prince is trying to cater to the empress, which is all of the queens. Okay. And the prince is not even yet a king yet. So he's really at the lower part of that. So something about rejection is really sticking out to me. Maybe someone's really mad you rejected them. Okay. I don't want to be annoying or anything, but where's the sniff card? Why would the sniff card be here while I'm using this deck? Okay. That's how you said that, how you stationed that question. How you stationed that question. It's like how when people say, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, and then they end up saying something rude. Like it's like just because you say that doesn't exempt you from actually being what you're not trying to be. Like, like it don't exempt you. But it ain't in this deck. Like you will not see a sniff card in this deck. But I would get to that part. That's a traditional part. It hasn't been coming out. It only came out that one time, okay? Oh, 5 of Cups. Ooh. So, also this is giving me like, because 5 of Cups is about regret. So when you feel like this and you wake up, someone was regretting something, or even you could be hunted with a thought of regret or something that you may not even be aware of. And especially when it came to transitioning for somebody else, like someone in your life just transitioned or is trying to transition, and they don't know how you would feel after, like they don't know how you would feel. They want to make sure you're okay first. Some of that is coming out for some of you guys as well. And so don't be surprised if you noted this feeling or will note this feeling in the future, when you wake up as well. And then someone ends up, you find out like maybe moving on about your day, or a few days later, or whatever time later after that, that a family member passed on. That was them trying their actual spirit while they're still walking on this earth, trying to reach out to you as well. That actually happened to me and with Queen Elizabeth. Before she passed on, she reached out to me. And then, she remained in my presence longer, like as if she was dead, sorry, passed on, transition. And nobody told us she died yet. So she died way before they reported it. No matter what the news say and stuff like that, she died way before they were reporting it. But it could be because someone's making plans. And you see these two people, like, he could have found out something that really hurt him, that he really regrets or something like that, or he would regret. And then these two people are realizing the plan didn't work. And I feel like I mentioned that earlier as well. Wow. These many, man. Oh, here, baby. Here. Yeah, I'm about to fucking wipe you on the fucking wall. Fucker. Bitch. Kill your ass. You had a chance to fucking leave. And your ass gonna come right back, motherfucker. Anyway. Fuck what. Yeah, Ace of Cups. And all my aces mean truth, especially the Ace of Swords. But, like, even this is like that big cup I was talking about. And the dolphins in the background, they represent playful energy. So someone is literally planning in your energy, playing with your emotions. Someone's name could start with the M. You or them, or that person who regretted something, who's after the Empress, who's that Prince of Cups as well. Yeah. Because even in the story, well, I don't really know. I didn't read it, or if there is a story about him, but I get that he was supposed to be the choice, and then she ended up choosing him, or they are brother and sister, and and he wants to be with her, but she don't want to be with him at all. The show Game of Thrones could be also very important. Something like that happened, and they had the same color hair as well. I didn't even put that together when I was thinking something like that. But and then they're bringing me to the cup of wine that spilled on the counter. It's like, yeah, somebody worked and didn't go through or something like that. They probably planned to set up, like this cup to have something in it, and he ended up dropping it or something like that. And that's what God does to us, when, especially if God is themselves are, I believe in Mother and Father God, you don't have to, God themselves are waking us up or something like that. There was also a time in the past, like now a few years ago, but very recent years, that I felt the attack, that it was a scratch on my forehead, but I didn't know it was like, I didn't know the scratch on my forehead was there until someone else pointed it out. But I knew to get up because I saw Mother and Father God getting off their throne, basically kind of trying to shake me out of my sleep. But they were like some enemy was like on my head, putting a knife, on my head, and it made the scratch appear in the real life. So pay attention to these thoughts, these feelings and stuff like that is for your safety. I promise you. It's not because you think you're demonized or something like that. Like, don't try to fight away from it. That's why they run away from a lot of tarot and magic and stuff, because it really ends up telling you the truth. I equate tarot to the truth, and these are tarot cards, okay? And I started these. I started this message with tarot. I normally started with something else, like an oracle or something like that. It's rare that I start with tarot, because I want to also give you guys kind of a background before I tell you guys the truth that's happening behind the scene as well. For cursing you, I didn't think it would really happen. Sorry for cursing you. I didn't think it would really happen. You didn't know me back then, but you probably did. You probably did. Like, I appeared in people's dreams before I actually met them in real life. I mean, well, I didn't even meet them in real life just yet, but I ended up seeing them on the internet and shit like that. Okay. And then they're actually bringing attention to, like, bringing a feeling to my forehead to probably confirm that I needed to share that story, because I think I shared it when it happened, but I haven't thought about it ever since that. Okay, Four of Swords. Ooh, they've been threatening the collective with this. See, I told y'all when death came out, death spells was here. Okay, so that feeling is meaning death. Okay, Four of Swords is like a funeral. It's like, so you did something to piss somebody off. I've been seeing the Four of Swords as, you're going to see that when you piss somebody off in a spiritual world and in your energetic energy and all that type of stuff, like you're going to see that. And you see these people, they're kind of lining up as well. It's like, that's how these people probably had you guys when you wake up feeling this way. Hi, 10 people up in here. Thank you for your time today. But please like the video and may God bless you just for that. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, 10 of Swords in reverse. See, and you just escaped death. You just escaped a betrayal for a lot of you guys as well. You like, they're bringing me to the figure on here. He looks like a sensei or something like that. See, you do the thing. Thank you for the 5th like, and may God bless you just for that. I'm like, it's been good numbers up in here today, but like y'all come in here, and then they stay for a good minute. So just know that if you sit here hate watching me, you've already been cursed. Okay, God knows better than I do, honestly. I'm just telling you as a favor, okay? So thank me by liking the video. So if you're going to sit here and hate watch me, 4 people left once I said that. Sit here and hate watch me, pay me for that, okay? Judgment in reverse. So I even feel like someone even tried to play God in your situation as well. Also, this is giving me, like someone's reaching into some type of portal, trying to access some type of portal illegally. I mean, as an unauthorized person, I guess. I mean, because anything goes in the spiritual realm, believe it or not. Okay, you can get away with murder and everything in there. Okay, and then this box is also even feeling like, like some type of space they put you in. It's like that den. Was it Daniel? It was the Daniel and the lion's den, and then I think it was the 3 little boys in the fire or something like that, where in the Bible, that's what I'm referring to, if y'all wondering. Yeah, in the Bible. And these are also looking like beds as well. It's like, yeah, many people they tried this with, and it's almost like most likely when you're experiencing it, a whole group of people are also experiencing it as well. Okay, so judgment is in reverse. Okay, and then they just missed out on the blessing, because I feel like sometimes, like when they're doing stuff like that, they think their blessing is not coming, so they think they got to do something to prevent that. There was one time where I put laxatives in Dad's coffee. Why? The world. Okay, so this feeling could also be representing a cycle ending. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, a Aries, a Leo, or you could be these signs, Aquarius as well. Okay. 9 of circles. Wow. So we got 9. So we got 7, 8, 9 of circles, and they were all in reverse, if I'm not mistaken. This is an ancestor as well. So one of your ancestors could be trying to reach out to you. She could be a grown mama energy, maybe someone you never met before, maybe someone you have met before. She's using fire to work with. To get in touch with you. And then they were showing me how this throne is here. It's like someone was trying to overrule, like play God, like overthrow someone on the throne, or that could be trying to come for someone, okay, or someone's planning to have that happen to someone in the future, okay? And it's making me think about like the assassination attempts on Donald Trump and stuff like that. Even when he was in office the first time, like they claimed he had COVID or something like that once he was getting out or something, and it's just is that itself, or just the thought, is giving me like someone trying to pin something on you before it was done. So it keeps going back to a plan wasn't played out, like, and of course, if God ends up having to warn you or being able to warn you before that, obviously the plan can't play out. But it's more to that than the plan just not playing out. It's like it's causing so many other things, and innocent lives are hurting. Innocent bystanders and stuff could be significant as well. Drive-bys could be significant. Drive-bys that didn't really aim to shoot at people. Drive-bys that ended up aiming to shoot at cars. Okay, so if you had, like, you woke up one morning, your window shield was shot out or something like that, or that could be happening in the future to somebody as well. Okay. And then we got 6 of sacred circles. So we had 6 through 9 of sacred circles. All the sacred circles look like they were in reverse. This is giving me like, yeah, so someone was probably even celebrating too early as well, thinking it worked and stuff like that because you woke up or something. But the only reason why you woke up because God notified you, or your ancestor notified you. All right, let's get one more. This one. 10 of sacred circles. So we got 6 through 10 of sacred circles all in reverse. Wow. Wow. And this is also giving me that house fire energy. House fire energy. They could have wanted to do that to you, or they could be planning to try to do that to you in the future. And tarot is also past, present, and future energy. So really take it as it resonates. Just keep it in mind. If you don't want to believe it at the time, or you don't have a reason to believe it at the time because it didn't happen, but keep this type of stuff in mind. Okay. I think that's the last one. Okay, and the moon. Wow. Moon magic. Thank you, moon, for coming out. Thank you. Okay. And that's when we dream. That's when we sleep. Most of the time. I mean, unless we're taking a nap, and look, that ancestor is right there again. Or a similar ancestor who has white hair, light hair. Could be gray hair. It don't have to be, though. I just say it light hair as well. Okay. Hi, Luna. Okay. Right now, she's halfway, right? Yeah, halfway in waxing phase. Okay, and then we got the Ace of Circles, that's in reverse, and then she's scared. Okay, when I see this Queen of Cups, she's scared. But we also have, or she's surprised or shocked. Like, we also have the King of Cups upright, and they're both upright. So it's like this king and queen energy. It's like a couple was trying to be attacked. They could be both water signs. They don't have to be. Like, this couple shows a lot of love, okay, or will show a lot of love to each other in the future. So they want to burn that. Like, they want to burn and evaporate that water, that energy that you have towards someone. And also, the moon is in control of the water. Okay, so I'm not really even surprised that came out around that area as well, because moon energy could be feminine energy. I call the moon the mother. Most people call the moon the mother, but I really look at the moon as the mother. And then we also have the Queen of Cups here. Yamaya could be here as well, and her name to me means I'm your mama, basically. But Orisha energy is killing energy. So see, someone's trying to kill you, but you got a bigger force protecting you. Somebody bigger. Yeah, bigger than you and I. Somebody bigger than you, bigger than you and I. And then, so the Ace of Circles also came out. So, but then the Ace of Circles also looked like some moon, like a moon as well. It's like, yeah. So now this person, whoever was doing this work, especially this moon magic, they ain't getting paid because it didn't turn out how it was supposed to be. As well, could have been this fucked up ass water flying too. Like, cause sometimes these bitches, especially the bitches, they come out upright because motherfuckers don't suspect them. Okay, so they're doing this like fire type of magic because they don't think you will suspect they're doing some type of magic to you. Okay. They're like, oh yeah, you just woke up in the middle of the night because you're hot, you're sweating. Everybody sweats when they sleep. No, it ain't that. It ain't that at all. Okay. Anything else? The Hierophant. Ooh, and that's really cold energy. Okay, and look, it's a bitch. A bitch is a leader right here. Okay, see, fucked up ass bitch. She could be a water sign. She could be a Taurus. A fucked up ass feminine sign in general. We got a whole lot of earth energy in reverse as well. See, and then it's looking like a certain thing. It's looking like, good things. Even on here, it's like it looked like they're working along just fine and stuff like that. But in reverse, like, it could just appear that way, and then they also, each person probably also have their own plans. Okay, so I hope that made sense. I hope I'm doing you justice, Devon, because I was like, well, I could tell them exactly what it means, like overall, but they wanted to get more into it. And I see why, because so many things could be happening. And like I said, when it's happening to you, it's also happening to a whole group of people. Woo, look at Father God right here. Okay. Do I got to drink the juice? What is that? What is the juice? That water, the cups. But we got the Emperor here. Father God energy is giving me, but the antlers on here is giving me like some type of earth sign. Yeah, see, this earth sign is probably trying to take over this throne, like I pointed out earlier. He's trying to take over this throne, but the throne won't be the same if you sit in it, okay, or they sit in it. It won't be the same. All right. Wow, I didn't even notice that. This is a black hawk, okay? I rarely see those, okay? So that could be really Father God Ra, and this could be Amun-Ra, okay, which is his son, okay? Most of the time, Father God Ra comes in eagle form. He comes to disguise himself. So this could also be like that someone's trying to shape. Okay, act like an emperor, be the emperor, okay, who's all the queens, okay, and then both the emperor and the empress is upright, okay. because you are the one, you are the victim, okay? But you also have the power to overrule all this bullshit, all these peasants and shit like that. Hey, 10 people, thank you for your time today. Please like the video, and may God bless you just for that. Especially if you tend to sit here and hate watch me, just like the video then, okay? And stop hate watching, all right? Temperance, fire sign energy, a Sagittarius, a Aries could be very important, okay? Um, we also had Leo energy earlier as well. So, but the temperance in reverse, it could be like, yeah, someone's alchemy went wrong, especially this water sign's alchemy. And she's surprised. She's surprised. She was like, no, it was supposed to work. I pushed the button. I did this, I did that, and stuff like that. And then God comes out and said, well, I'm bigger than you, okay? And then you think you're tearing, you're tying up my empress as well. So it could mean like someone's trying to tie you up figuratively, spiritually, and stuff like that. Or they tied you up in a spiritual realm, in another realm, and you're feeling it. Because a lot of our experiences, they kind of trickle down like dominoes in different dimensions, if that makes sense. Like, so you could be going through something really big over here, and then over somewhere else, it will be just as the same, but it will be on a different level. It could be even bigger, or it could be even smaller, okay? Is this supposed to be salty? Are you talking to me? I don't know what the juice is. Okay, two of sacred circles, and I feel like this is an ancestor really coming to visit you, you know. But especially if they're a bear, and then I was just talking about shape-shifting energy as well. So yeah, some type of shape-shifting energy. This is also giving me, you know, the 8 is giving me, since they're both each in the circle on the 8. It's like a destiny swap as well. It's like they wanted to be you all your lifetime, and they want you to be them all your lifetime as well. And mother bears represent protection. So God is trying to protect you. And I started off saying that, okay? Princess of Staffs, see, and that's a message, okay? And even to keep going, to keep moving. Today, because I do live in a homeless shelter, as a matter of fact, I do live in a homeless shelter, and my number's been, you know, pretty decent today. And normally after my internet goes out, you know, my numbers don't look like that no more. If you want to sit here tight, I always plan to come back if my internet goes out, as I do live in a homeless shelter. But if you can't, I do always appreciate your time. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, later, you know, but again, I will be here. Okay. Thank you for the 6 like, and may God bless you just for that. And yeah, charisma. So I know I was about to say something before I even pulled that up. But I try not to even think about it, you know, as well, you know, like how I have to tell you guys, and, you know, and stuff like that. Like, if it happens, it happens. And then, you know, whoever stays around, they get to stay around. Whoever ends up leaving, that's okay too. You know, hopefully they will remember me and subscribe. Join this tribe, this kingdom of God. We're building here through tarot. Yes, through tarot. I would love to have you. We've been under attack for 3 years, almost 4 now. And, you know, God is going to show out. God has been showing out, but God hasn't done their grand finale for it. And wouldn't you like to stick around and see how God shows out? I would love to have you around and witness it. Even if you're a hater, okay? God will prepare a table in front of my enemies. But please subscribe, and shout out to the 614 subscribers I have so far. If it's more than that, thank you again, and welcome. All right, I appreciate you for trusting me to be your reader. Okay, and if you're OG God and Goddess, that's what you become, a God and Goddess, the gangster for the Lord and Lady, basically. You know, thank you so much for tuning back in and trusting me to be your reader. Okay, yeah. Hopefully that story comes back. And then when I see this card, I also think about this dog. I think about this dog being a gift to someone as well. So even an animal on the other side, especially since we have the bear, an animal could be trying to stick out to you as well. Especially a dog, a cat, any kind of type of domesticated animal. Disappears into the shadow. Okay, see you later. Yeah, it was something. Oh, yeah. So today, so I do live in a homeless shelter, and that's why I started off saying that, because today, I tried to, you know, make a meal, and I haven't been eating I haven't been eating a lot, especially how I should have been, eating lately. And it's because we only have a microwave available for all of our food. And even before I moved into a homeless shelter, I didn't really do too well eating processed food and stuff you just put in the microwave. I had a microwave just to warm up my leftovers I cooked or something. So like I don't really eat as much. And then so today I tried to make a meal before I got on here. And well, I made a meal before I got on here, but before like I started, like my microwave went out and I hadn't even used it today. And so I was like, man, I wanted to cry because before that I was gonna make a sandwich, but my cucumber went bad, and I wanted the sandwich that I make with a cucumber on it, and so it just threw off my thing, and I was just like, oh my god! So I'm gonna make my food, and and I'm kind of even scared to say that. But I'm scared to say what I ate because because I don't know if y'all notice it, but like when you like something, you'll start not being able to find it as much. It's almost like everybody else gets the memo that you like it, and you're not even the person who posts like trendy videos that viral videos that everybody tries certain recipes. You're not even that type of person. And so how people know what you actually start to like, and before you start to like it, you will see all that, you will see so many of those things on the shelf or something like that. But that's basically what happens to me a lot. So I be hesitant about saying what I actually eat as well. But I tried to, so the microwave broke, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna it broke in the middle of me fixing my side. So like I didn't even get to finish the side. Yeah, that's what happened. And I was like, well, I thought if it is gonna go out, it's because I already used it today or something. But it was only that time I used it, and it went out in the middle of it, and and I was like, oh man. So I was like, man, okay, well maybe I should just eat some noodles, and I couldn't eat no noodles because I didn't have a microwave, and then I don't have nothing to warm up, no water to just use noodles, so I couldn't even eat it. And so I was like, you know what, I'm just wash these dishes and stuff, be prepared as if I was gonna cook and everything. And as after I finished washing the dishes and season my meat and stuff, they ended up the microwave ended up turning back on. But I said that story because they would do that to hope that you stopped, like you just stopped and didn't want to do anything. I was just gonna starve again, get it back on here. I was like, yeah, I was like, man, I'm not being in y'all face and doing the reading and pissing y'all off right now. I'm just trying to feed my stomach. And so that could be encouraging for someone as well to like even when things are going wrong and you had your mind set on something, that just keep working at it, like even if you got to put it to the side for a minute, because things may end up changing because God is good. Okay, and especially if God's been the one. Hi beloved, hey Rocky. Why don't I have 7 likes then? Okay, why? Unless you already one of the 6 likes. I'm sorry if you are, but good to see you though. But yeah, then I got 7 people up in here. Give me a 7 and like somebody then. Somebody give me a 7 like, please. And may God bless you just for that. Or do y'all see 7? Because sometimes I don't see it as well. But yeah, so God always makes you, like when this Prince of Staffs came out, I was like, all this stuff I'm telling you guys already happened or it will happen and stuff like that. And despite all that, you keep on moving. You keep having to move. Don't sit around being panicky over it. Don't think everything is related to it, like to try to make something fit. You know how we say about the messages, don't try to make the messages fit as well. Like don't try to make the situation work when it clearly can't work, because it's going to probably end up working out on its own. So that was for somebody. All right, sorry for my story. I don't like to project my energy, but I like to be used as a testimony, because that's what God uses me as. All right. And then we have, I'm not even sure if this wanted to be in reverse or not, but I'm gonna put it in reverse because I've been sensing that type of energy with fucked up as women. Okay. So this Queen of Pentacles, okay, she could be on the other side, but I don't think she on the other side, because not all of our ancestors even like us. Okay, not all of them. All right, we don't, all of our ancestors don't like us, and we don't really like all of our ancestors if we really want to be honest with ourselves. But especially the ones that you know them in spirit and you probably never met them before. Like, it's most likely that they there's a possibility that they can't like you or don't like you, and it could be because of who you were birthed by and stuff like that, or who you were close to when they were on the 3D realm or something like that, or who even cherishes you. So maybe both your ancestor and someone who actually loves you is on the other side, fighting against each other. This is also giving me like child custody as well. This baby is laying here. Yeah, see, these bitch ass, these bitch ass women are doing some fucked up shit to kids. Okay, kids keep coming out. All right, the prince and the princesses. Okay, because they're trying to stop that lineage, that legacy from happening. Okay, with this fucking fire magic. But you got us fucked up, all right? Two of Swords. You got us fucked up. We're going to see through all the bullshit. We're going to see through it all. And we're going to do whatever we need to do to get peace. Because that's what Jesus does, okay? He says turn the other cheek. But he really is a person who does anything to get to peace. And no matter who has to go. Okay, Prince of Swords. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. Okay, I love you, Jesus. If y'all don't know, Prince of Swords to me is Jesus card. Okay, he comes in with the sword of truth on a horse. Okay, and that's what it. That's why I equate the Prince of Swords to Jesus. And I literally didn't see this card. Wow. So yeah, see, Jesus is very significant for you. See, Jesus could be using fire as well. Yeah, I have my Jesus piece, but it's like under. Oh. And I was going to say, like, he wears red as well. And I wanted to show you guys, okay? He wears red, okay? The singer, I mean, not the singer, the rapper, the game could be important. He has, like, this album cover or, like, this album work where it has Jesus. And he looks just like this. I didn't even notice it until I got this Jesus. I did not know. Hi, Jesus. What's up? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saving me. Save your more than life to me. You are the joy and air I breathe. No other lover shall there be that makes my spirit sing. Yeah, he's the flying dancer, okay? And this is Father God Rise eye, okay? His eye is on that sparrow, so I know he watches me. Thank you for raining down on me with hearts. Rain down on me, rain down on me, And then we got Amun Ra. And I mentioned them earlier, so that's so awesome, all right? So, and then the red is here again. So it says, so this Amun Ra, his name to me means, you're going to hear me roar. I'm going to roar. You're going to hear me roar. Roar. Yeah, see, roar, okay? So that's what I got. And then, and these are the angel rings. 777 means on the money for me, okay? On the money. Ancestors, angels, all that type of stuff. And I was just talking about them as well. So I'm going to leave it there. So, hi, angels. God, wait, send me an angel. I'm calling an angel. Send me an angel down. Oh, hear me now. But let's close it out with this. Look at this. This is in reverse. Look at this. It's a practitioner. Somebody does this for work. Someone pulls cards for work. And I feel like even some of these people who are in this field doing it for the wrong reasons as well, they're not even realizing they're doing magic on themselves. Like, you see the card she's holding up? It looks like her, right? They're doing magic on themselves, okay? So also someone is, a divine being doing magic on themselves and don't quite know it yet. Okay, they're practicing using their wand and stuff. Okay, stop it. All right, look at this. And then we got 7 of wands right here. Yeah, to protect themselves. They're like, what do I need to do? And this is a hall of all the good figures. I mean, all the known figures. Here's Father God Thoth. I mentioned him earlier, actually at the beginning when I saw these long neck birds on the 8 of Staffs. And then this could be Hathor. This could be Ma'at. Father God Ma'at. I'm sorry, Mother God Ma'at. Okay, and her name means Mama, where you at? But any type of figures, especially in the Egyptian community, could be significant. And this could also be what the environment looks like in your world, you know, in your spiritual world, when you go to sleep, and you don't even notice it. Okay, you walking down this aisle, and all these people look like kind of statues, but they're real people. Okay, they kind of stand at attention for you, and then a light is piercing through because the the spotlight is on you as well, or so everybody has their eye on you, and then they all have their weapons like ready on the ready as well. Then Knight of Swords is a fighter card in general. Okay, so yeah, so in Seven of Staffs, like, so somebody could have been really practicing magic on themselves without knowing it, but they're just trying to do it to protect themselves. So cute. Okay, but good luck to you. I hope you get it down packed. Okay, and figure out how not to hit yourself and hurt yourself if that's what you're doing. So cute. So yeah, so that's what I got for the tarot message. A lot of stuff came out, more than I even expected to. Okay, so I hope that message blessed you, it made sense, and you enjoyed it. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I got. Okay, so we're gonna hear from God. And then look, the Ace of Swords, that represents truth. Okay, all the aces mean truth, but you know, especially this one, truth and then justice. Okay, so this hot feeling could also mean truth and justice, and Mama is in charge of justice, and I was just talking about her. Wow, I was supposed to be putting these up. I'm not looking. The Wheel of Fortune, and I was saying someone's trying to destiny swap you. Thank you for the 7th like, and may God bless you just for that. If you're still here, I appreciate that. Really, I didn't have to ask and stuff like that. I really do appreciate y'all. That was a lot of cards. Okay, a lot. Okay, and these are the only one that didn't. They're trying to also mess up your stability. They just said, okay, hey baby, just get in here. Hey, haven't seen you in a while. What up? What up? Forbes. Whew, man. Thank you for the 8th like, and may God bless you just for that, whoever that is. Okay, King of Swords. And I was talking about how these kings are leaders, or looked at as the leaders, like somebody's bigger. God sees all of this. God is trying to even pull you up, wake you up in the morning. You know, when you get up and you be hot like that, trying to poke you with something icy. Like the spirits look like it's ice, and then water is dripping from it, but it's on a sword card. Okay, so it's like all the elements at work as well to get it out. Cyclone, I'm dying. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but it's funny how you said it. Love it. Thank you. Thank you for sharing, I guess. Sorry. But even stuff like that would happen. Stuff like that would happen, and people will know that about your cycles. They've been doing a lot of work on people's cycles. Sometimes y'all start having 3 or 4 cycles in a month. You know, like, nigga, nobody needs to bleed that much. Nigga, I'm gonna fucking bleed my fucking life away. But that's what they hope to do. Okay, all this red energy. Okay, so red could be very significant for you. Okay, but yeah, it looked like my phone, not my phone, my internet gonna go out very soon. So I'm trying to warn y'all is as as the time go by, but I feel like I'm still not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna have warned y'all enough, you know, if you don't know already. But all right, so I'm gonna pull out my ancestors language deck to see what else they would have to say for you. This is a mixture of I Ching, some of my ancestor language, and stuff like that, runes and all that type of stuff. Okay, so we have wholeness life, the sun's energy. Okay, so even the sun represents joy in general. It's like good things are coming. You know, we just had the justice card. Okay, self-realization. Okay, and I was just talking about somebody was probably doing magic on themselves and didn't know it. I'm sorry, y'all can't see these because I really literally made these for me and my ancestors at first, and they just wanted me to share it with them. So as long as I could see it, I was good. You good, baby? I ain't soft, but I was said right. I ain't mostly masking, baby. It is what it is. They gonna get, what is that? Lunged it out or wore out? Life knocked out of them. I be open to the new stuff because I don't be knowing what to say. Okay, I don't be knowing. Okay, but I think yesterday you came in and didn't give me a like. Give me a like, okay? Or was that you? I feel like it's somebody else though. It could have been. Sun keeps coming out, so we got sun, the penetrating wind. Okay, so if y'all are in an area where it's really windy and then you waking up hot, like how does that even make sense? Especially if it's windy and cold and it's not just windy. And then at night it's kind of hard to be windy and not be cold, because it's like the sun is not even out to warm up the air, the atmosphere. They're gonna breathe it out. Oh, okay, cycles are part of life. No, for real. I hear that. And it says ceaseless winds. Okay, see, this is giving me like they won't cease to do this. Okay, they keep trying it. Someone could be between, this is a big range, but between the ages of 24 and 57 as well. Yes, I did. I always get one as I come in, girl. I know the, oh yeah, you did say that. You was like, yeah, I always like it. So it wasn't you, it was somebody else that know the rule and didn't dared me to ask for one. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. I really do. Appreciate your support. Okay, never end support. Okay, you are part of the star crew, soul star chakra, God's wisdom. Okay, so these people are attacking you because they know you hold God's wisdom. You don't just hold just any type of wisdom. You didn't have to be qualified for any man. You are qualified by God. Okay, God encourages you. God gives you information. And I started off saying this is why you're feeling this, or this will be why you're feeling it, because God is just trying to notify you to get out the way. They're using stuff like that. So yeah, and it says KO, this is giving me KO, but KO, revolution, okay? Do you want a revolution? Woo, woo. Do you want a revolution? Woo, woo. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes, and Hagalah's disruption, hell, and elemental power. So somebody's going through hell. That's what it is, okay? And especially if you keep fucking with kids, because I keep getting that, okay? Someone could have a child that's 17, between the ages of 17 and 19, okay? Or you could just have a adult child that's over the age of 40 as well, okay? I get all types of people watching me. Okay, Athala. Oh wow, this is the ancestors' inheritance. See, your justice is coming. Okay, separation, retreat, inheritance. So someone probably had an inheritance of yours, and then it was taken away. And we saw that 10 of Cups earlier, and the people outside of the castle, it looks like they were kicked out. They weren't supposed to be in that castle. Okay, I saw 9 people up in here while I got 9 likes. I love it. Thank you. All right. Yeah, again, I wrote these for them, and that's why I got so much written on them and stuff like that. They were my own study things, and they wanted me to share. Throat chakra, you know what to say. So it's like you know what it is, and someone could be trying to shut you up, okay? They performing spells on you to shut you up, okay? Then we got Pi holding together. Yeah, see, I really appreciate you many times over. Bonus blessings, okay? All right, so I am back. Yeah, see, I was saying they trying to, shut you up. Right now you're going through spiritual warfare, or you will be going through spiritual warfare. This is past, present, future energy. Especially if you see this in the future, and then like it's because my title said like, oh, you're going through this right now. A lot of this stuff is going to resonate for you. Someone's name could start with a H, a T, P. Also be born on the 8th day or the 10th day of a month as well. And then we got so we got Pi holding together, water on earth. And oh yeah, and I was ending with, because earlier in the reading I was talking about how these feminine signs are, been fucked up, okay? Especially the women in these feminine signs, but like just the feminine side, which is water and earth, okay? So it's saying water is on the earth, okay? So that's giving me flooded information, united with others. So a lot of people are trying to, this give, like, so how if something's flooded, it gets destroyed, or like if something's flooded out, it ultimately gets destroyed if you don't get to clean it up as fast, or depending on the damage and stuff like that. The things inside are destroyed, and that's giving me is like they're trying to destroy the words you're trying to say as well, okay? So you could also even be feeling like fiery feelings in your chest, hot feelings in your chest, your throat as well, okay? Boats needs a rocking, so don't shut up, okay? They trying to shut you up, you know what to say, but the boat needs a rocking, okay? You need to express yourself. You need to tell people what's going on with you, because sometimes when we go through stuff, we don't want to tell people, okay? We're scared to tell people. We're scared to even trust that people know about our situations, okay? Then we got Kauai, okay? That's also giving me Hawaii as well, breakthrough in reverse. So they sense you're close to a breakthrough, and they're trying to stop that, okay? And it says the lake rises to heaven, okay? So the water is on earth, and it's going as high as heaven. See, they're trying to destroy something. And then they're trying to destroy something like beyond repair, and the boat is giving me, like, so you could use a boat to get out the water, especially if the water is deep enough, like you could use the boat to get out the water. It's like, but you you are you are that boat, or you need to kind of move that boat. You need to unchain the boat. You know how it be on shore and then you chain it up and stuff like that. Like something like that is significant. Okay. I don't know much about that type of stuff, but that was coming through. Okay. Anything else? Okay, thank you for the 11th like, and may God bless you just for that, and especially with just one person be here, okay? If you know, you know, my daddy funny, yo, no, for real. The lake, yeah, like for real. Man, youthful folly, okay? See, this giving me more kids, and it's saying water below the mountain, okay? So, yeah, see, everywhere you go, it's going to be water, okay? So, it's like this bigger body somewhere. So, God is really big, okay? But also your mermaid family as well, aquamarine kingdom, that's what I call you guys. Them as well. And mermaids are very smart, but they're also ferocious as well. Okay, Aquarius could be significant as well. The inexperienced seeks a teacher. Okay, not vice versa. Okay, so if you need to learn, you need to seek a teacher. Okay. Not vice versa. They don't need to seek you. Okay. Figure out what you don't know as well. And I was talking about somebody could be unknowingly doing magic on themselves, when they're trying to do and practice magic to protect themselves. And magic don't have to be all lighting kettles and all that hooroo rah rah stuff as well. But it could be, That's it. Let me get 3 more. And thank you for the 12th like. Did I say it? Thank you for the 12th like too. May God bless you just for that. I'm sorry if I didn't. Okay. Oh, this is the first one too. Chain the creator, heaven upon heaven. Heaven was like, yeah, heaven is all up in this. Okay. Thank you, Andrew G. Blessings to you too. The creator is all up in this. Okay. Time and eternity are one. Okay. And somebody ran out of time. Thank you for the 13 like, and may God bless you just for that. Okay. And I got 4 people up in here. 4. Okay. Our angels are protecting you. I'll thank you for the 14 like, and may God bless you just for that. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, and then it says the divine is present all around and within. Yeah, see, all up in this. I didn't even read the last line, but that's what I was getting from that. Wow. Yeah, get it. Okay. All right, get it.
Okay.
Jack me for my money. I had 70 cents up here, and then he took a quarter yesterday, and then no, he came back and take the rest. It wasn't enough, okay? He took my big quarter, okay? Somebody could call like their nickel the big quarter. I feel like I heard that like on a TV show or something, or a movie, the big quarter. The ching, the whale, wow. Inexhaustible life source, okay? Yeah, so they're attacking somebody who can never run out of energy or something like that. So you could be probably feeling groggy as well, like even it's giving me like that hot feeling, like when you are hot as well, you're sweating or something like that. You're something, like you're sweating, perspiration and stuff like that. And it could also be like that where you're living. Like it could be like what's it called, misting and sprinkling outside, but it's not quite rain or something like that. That could be significant for very few people. It could actually be hailing somewhere as well. The atmosphere is very important. Okay, safety is important. As I'm saying that, it says safety is important. So God is letting you know, like it's very smart to protect yourself. Believe it if you have a reason to believe it. Okay, it's not gonna hurt you. It's gonna help you more. Okay, so realize that. All right, so I thought I was in. Okay, so it says Tung Jin, okay? Someone could really be Asian as well. Fellowship, fire under heaven, okay? Fire is under heaven, but it's in reverse. So, I'm even getting it's like fire, like, so someone try to attack your belongings in heaven, basically. That's what I'm getting. They try to destroy something in heaven that belongs to you rightfully outright, and stuff like that. So they really tapped in and access a portal they're not supposed to be accessing at all, okay? Speak positive over yourself. Yeah, good. That's a good message to pick up, okay? pick up and advise someone. We are supposed to speak positive over ourselves, okay? But it says heaven, no, it says unity within diversity, okay? So this is also even giving me, someone is really just in that position, where they're just trying to tap into your energy, because what they're doing, they're trying to tap into your energy remotely so that you won't find out. They're trying to cover their tracks and everything like that. And then so God is exposing them, spirit is exposing them. You're drawing in allies and kindred spirits, okay? So they sense this, they see your soul family growing, or they will see your soul family growing in the future, and they're seeing those type of things. And then it's giving me like a crowd is walking in a place and a door as all at once. And then but they've been authorized to come in. And then there's other people on the outside who were denied entry, like in a club or something like that. They were denied entry, and then so they tried to kind of sneak in the crowd, cover themselves up, and go in along with this crowd that already been approved to go in as well. And so I was saying earlier that they were trying to tap into something that's yours already in the spirit. And then so, because if you don't know, in the spirit, most of the time when we do good things on earth and we aren't paid for them, similar to what I do here, like I do these readings, and I rarely get, good results, honestly. I get results I'm satisfied with, but the results that really care to turn heads, care to stop the emails from coming, and reminding me how little and small my numbers are and stuff like that, I haven't received them. But when that type of thing happens on earth, we end up getting rewarded by spirit, and then our treasures are stored into spirit, and we'll be able to play with them once we go to sleep. But especially if we're in a spiritual part of our spiritual journey where we're awake in our dreams, but we're also like in control of our dreams, and actually not looking at them as nightmares. Anything goes as well, because not all good things happen in your dreams. We know that just by sleeping ourselves. But even when you're tapped in as well, that all the good things all the bad things don't go away. Thank you for the 15 like if you're still here, and may God bless you just for that. I appreciate you. All right. I don't know. Okay. So we got chin progress. Okay. Fire over the earth. And that's in reverse. A leader arises and shines. Yeah, a leader about to fall. And they keep highlighting the leader. Okay. I didn't think it was going to be so much about a leader. Okay. But a leader, especially an air sign, a water sign, and an earth sign, okay, could be significant. So that's basically all the signs except for fire, okay. So it's like even that, like if it's the opposite, it's like, so only the fire sign is not included. So the fire sign is only probably included because their element is present. So we're talking about feeling hot when we wake up, whether it's actual hot fire feeling or hot, to the touch and stuff like that. But it's hot. And so it's like these people are keep attacking the magician. You keep attacking the source, okay? So and then all of us, or all the chosen ones, are highly connected to God, okay? And there's like controversy over like what's better, like what's the highest element is as well, or what's more closer to heaven, what goes first and stuff like that. And I always think of fire, even though it's created with earth, um, because fire could cleanse and purify things themselves, like the sun energy is like that. It generates its own energy, but fire is created from something else as well, if that makes sense. So to me, fire is more close to spirit, and air, like the masculine side, is more close to spirit than the feminine side. But other people, it could be different. So take it and don't let me deter you. That's my belief, okay? I mean, but you could believe it as well, but you don't have to be mad at me because you believe it. Thank you. Aw. You say you're definitely 100 with your readings, always on point. I'm glad you think so. I really do. I appreciate it. Thorough size, the gateway of non-action. So see, this is what I was talking about with the portal, and this room looks like a P to me. So it's like, yeah, see, a gateway, some type of portal was open, and then it says non-action. So they got into a place and figured out they can't do nothing, okay? They can't do nothing. Nothing's present. Or, like all those elements were deactivated, and the only activated element is the fire sign, and the fire sign is being under attack. So they not trying to get into this gateway they're not supposed to be in, okay? They probably already in the gateway, and that's why they're being attacked, okay? So take that as it resonates, okay? Norse god Thor, okay, or Thoth, and I've been mentioning him all reading, okay? See, Father God Thoth is very close to you, and he's one thought away, and he don't play. And we're talking about, dreams essentially happen in our head when we're asleep, okay? So some type of non-action. So they're even calling you to be like, don't do nothing. Just hear the message as it is. Okay. Don't be paranoid. Don't be scared. I'm not telling you. She's not telling you this stuff to scare you, and I'm saying about myself, I'm not telling you this stuff to scare you. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. And then it says she-ho. Somebody is a hoe, okay? The hoes trying to get in. It's some hoes in this house. It's some hoes in this house. Do you see it? Like it says she-ho. But, and it says biting through. Yeah, these hoes really trying to get through. Like they're getting through, trying to get through somewhere they're not authorized, okay? Thunder and lightning. Look at that fire energy. Overcoming obstructions. Thunder equal fright, lightning equal illumination, okay? And then I was just talking about that and comparing all the elements as well. It's like, like the fire signs are experiencing now that side of illumination. They're not using fire to destruct things and hurt people and stuff like that. They're not using their power to hurt people, or at least not all of them, okay? And then thunder, like so the thunder is also even giving me a warning, like they've been warned over and over again, and they force themselves through. And it's giving me like when you open like when you're trying to open something with your teeth, or you're not trying to open it with your teeth just yet. You're trying to open it a normal way and stuff like that, and you realize how hard it is. And most people, the next thing they do, they use their teeth to open it, whatever they're trying to open. So it's just like that's how desperate some people are getting as well. Identify your fears and then kick their butts. This is even almost giving me that the divine is like, yeah, like I identified the people who trying to scare people, who hurting people as well, and now we're gonna kick their ass. Okay, bye bye. I tried to draw. Okay, I'm not normally a drawer. Again, and then I used this deck. I created this deck to use it just with spirit or between me and them. So that's why y'all can't see some of this stuff. It was as long as I could see it. That's why I got so many writings on it too. Mingjai or Mingjai or Mingi, darkening of the light. Okay, see, they try to put your light out. Okay, so they could be attacking a lot of fire signs, fire placements as well. Fire under the earth. Okay. So it's like they're trying to even burn everything in its path, everything that seems like a threat. They're even trying to burn earth because it's used to make fire. And I was just talking about that. Wow. Thank you, Spirit. A time for caution. And I was saying they were warning them. See, they're going to kick their ass now. Okay. You rock the boat. We going to rock it back. Okay. How about that? To survive dark times, one's inner light must be concealed and protected. And I was talking about how someone's learning how to do magic for themselves to protect themselves. Do not draw attention, okay? So they're saying be more discreet, move in silence for some of you guys as well, okay? Even when you learn that this is actually applying to you and resonating with you, whether this is past, present, future energy and stuff like that. Work should be done in secret. Wow. And I say work in silence. And supporters should appear compliant. Okay. So if you got anybody around you, you got to make sure they on board as well. So you work in secret, but also inform people. And that's what God does to us when they wake us up out of our sleep like that. Okay. So that's what I got for this part of the message. I hope that part blessed you and you enjoyed it. I appreciate y'all time today, sitting here and chilling with your girl Quill. I really do appreciate that. Y'all could be anywhere else and y'all deciding to spend some time with me. And I appreciate y'all even just liking the videos without me having to threaten y'all. I don't want to threaten y'all to get y'all to, do something, and then, I had to, because I have to expose the people who are doing that and let them know I know, but also, let them recognize what they're doing, at the end of the day when they're hate watching me. Okay. You don't need to do that. And I feel it, and y'all don't understand how energy works. If you continue to do that and think nobody's going to pick up on it, or think they're crazy because they pick up on that energy, it's like, if you got bad energy coming up in here and hate watching me, I feel attention as well. So I have bad energy trying to distort my message. I mean, and they going to work because I'm already identifying it, and I could banish it at any time. And that's why I do the spells. Okay. I don't like to spell people, but hey, here it goes. All right. I got to get there to protect myself. Okay. So, again, I hope that message bless you and you enjoyed it. So let's hear more about what this twin flame journey is about. Okay. So since hopefully, I didn't scare anybody too badly. In spirit, I really hope I did you justice on that. That was scaring me. Take me home. Pathway to true love. So right now in the twin flame journey, that's what's going on. You're on the pathway to true love. So they trying to burn up that pathway. They trying to make sure they cover their track. Yeah, I keep saying that. Like, because I'm imagining like a dirt rugged road, but you would only know, like you supposed to go this way because other people already traveled that road. Somebody or someone already paved the road for you to travel. Okay. So people are trying to cover up those roads, if that makes sense. Okay. One with self, you're blossoming. Yeah, you're blossoming, you're growing. They trying to stump out the dirt. Okay. But don't understand, when they pat up the dirt, it gives you more access, your roots more access to the nutrients in the dirt. How about that? Okay. See, taking our light, taking their darkness and turning it into light. Okay. Anything else? Transformation. I was speaking a lot about that earlier. Battle of head versus heart. Wow. Okay. Yeah. See, they even trying to infiltrate your partner's energy so they won't feel a certain type of way for you as well. That's giving me, but it don't have to all be that. Also, I intuitively read everything. So if you get another message, take that in addition to mine, instead of mine. It is your choice. Okay. I'm just here to teach you, or try to teach you. I'd be scared of calling myself a teacher, but I'm just here to show you the way. How about that? Help you find a way, or we figure out the way together. I don't know. Wow. All right. The generator. This always gives me sun energy, staying grounded. So, like, even, when it's giving me sun energy and then it's saying stay grounded, it's like the sun also works with the trees. The sun, works with the plants, Mother Earth, as well, gives energy to Mother Earth, and then Mother Earth use that energy to turn it to food. Okay, just like we do it with the fire. Mother Earth gives us the energy to turn fire into fire. Okay, and I'm talking about just the work good. Okay. And then now we have another way to make fire, okay, through gas. What are you doing?
Okay, fish. Okay.
Reprogram your soul, okay? Release, raise, and reclaim. Okay, so that's what's going on in Twin Flame Journey. And I'm noticing a lot of like heart or center type of energy images on these cards as well. So it's a heart here, it's a heart here, it's a heart here. It's like so much love, okay? And they're trying to stop that. And I feel like somebody is really kind of stupid, honestly. I ain't gonna even lie. They're stupid because they're thinking they need to do something by Valentine's Day as well. Like they're doing something like that, like how they do Halloween spells around Halloween time. And that's different because the energy is different for spirit during Halloween time. So that could be significant for someone, maybe someone's birthday or around Halloween, or something happens significantly around Halloween, and that confirms something, or that informed you of something. Someone named Doug. Okay, I get that a lot when I'm doing readings. Shaking my head. No, for real. Stress. And then look at another heart. They're making a heart with their hand. Okay, ask, listen, and allow. Yes, you allow the information to come to you. You don't have to act on it just now, but just allow it to be that. But trust the information you're receiving, okay? And if you don't trust me full-heartedly, in order to trust the divine, or vice versa, just go ask the divine. Ask the divine to confirm whatever, you don't trust me about. I bet you they're gonna probably be mad, but they'll get you right. All right. Welcome home. They like, yeah, you ain't welcome. All right. Somebody ain't welcome. See, somebody was not a welcome, and then their plan did not go through. Our plan is at the beginning of this reading. It's in reverse. Mission accomplished. But see, in the twin flame journey, it's like they try to stop y'all because it says, "Take me home." You were on your way home, and then they had something else planned for you. They were even some of these people were put on your path in order for you to trust them and let your guard down and stuff like that. And then so that right after you cross them or pass them or whatever, played out your role in the life that you were supposed to, because God put you in probably their life for a reason, and them in your life for a reason, okay? Because a certain type of thing as well. So it's just like, so once you got past this person, whatever mission you guys were assigned on there, like you were supposed to come here. You were supposed to come here to welcome home. You were supposed to come home. And then they were trying to stop you from coming home, okay? Where do I go when I can't go home? 'Cause you sold it and you lost yourself and you were just no more. That's a line from the Empire cast, the show Empire, their cast singing Chasing the Sky, okay? So someone's name could start with a J, a S, a Y, a T, a H, okay? And soulmate in reverse. See, and then so once you thought you wasn't home, you thought you was going home, and then they told your soulmate something, or they could be trying to tell your soulmate something to convince them to turn around as well. Maybe tell them that you didn't like them no more, or you changed your mind or something like that. So be careful with the people that you trust, okay? Yeah, reunion, and like, yes, again, all these cards are in a reverse, okay, for that. And then, oh yeah, this is the only one in reverse up here, but up here all of these were upright. And then once you got down here, once you got past this trust point, things start going downhill, or it looks like it will start going downhill once you trust the wrong person, if you trust the wrong person. How about that? Okay. And then they have squirrels on here. It's like, yeah, somebody, they probably have been just sending certain people in your life. It's people who just want to get a nut, like someone you probably even trusted, that they were probably your soulmate too. This person that you had to trust, you thought, came home with them, okay? So some of you, a one night stand could be significant as well. Thank you for the 16 like, and may God bless you just for that. Then we got high priest, personal empowerment. Someone could be a Taurus. That's giving me hair energy, but see, divine masculine. Divine masculine is supposed to be at this position where he's the emperor, which embodies all the kings. He's mastered all levels, all elements, including space, okay, including spirit, the fifth element that many people don't recognize. But he's mastered all of that, and these things in his hands is giving me like you had the power in your hands now. You know how to wield that power, okay, or you will be, okay, once you go through this journey, once you accept this journey, yeah. A masculine twin, wow, in reverse, releasing lower self. So yes, so some of them haven't accepted this journey yet. One was self, but some of them have, like, so they released their lower self. They're past that stage. They went in within, spoke to God, went on their spiritual journey, vision quest, however you want to look at it as well, especially the divine masculine, okay? And then you get unification, aligning with abundance. Okay, so now he is ready to unite. Maybe he used to be a person who was afraid of commitment for many different readings as a Hey, seven people, thank you for your time today. Well, I got 16 likes, 7 and 7. I'm on the money. But like he had his own reasonings. Like it could have been due to past experiences. It could have been due to just fear of moving forward, disbelief, not trusting and stuff like that. So but now because he's on a certain path, he's walking a path supposed to get here, okay? A lot of us, we weren't supposed to see this year, okay? We supposed to been gone last year, okay? And your enemy's wondering how you still here because God, okay? Go ask God. Go take it up with God. Go get mad at God. All right? Go get mad at God. God want us here. So it don't care. It don't matter what you want or not, okay? It don't even matter. Whether you wanted it or not, it won't matter. Because the only thing that matters is God. Only thing matters is seeing God. Past life healing, Voyager's journey. Okay, see that kick, that what's it called? Vision quest, spiritual journey is some type of special night you have. Thank you for the 17 like. Wow, I got 8 people up in here. Hey, y'all, thank you. I appreciate that. May God bless you just for that. Okay, Voyager journey. Say past life healing, releasing a lower self. Your past self could be a lower self. Because yesterday was your past self. Okay. If you really think of it, you want to be technical, but also it's like this says releasing, this says past life healing. Okay, and then we have a dragonfly here in the middle, if y'all can see. Yeah, it's right here. And dragonflies represent freedom. So it's like releasing it is on another card where it has something else, and then freedom is on another card as well. It's like you couldn't get to this point unless you went through this first. You can't skip parts of the journey. For someone's trying to skip parts, trying to cut corners and stuff like that. Divine masculine, and then like so everything but the high priest when it comes to divine masculine or some type of male figure, male energy. Let's say masculine energy in general, because all masculines are men. Okay, so it's just like all those that are not the high priest, which is really essentially the emperor in this deck, and then here's a king. Okay, see, he had to master kingship. Okay, but he didn't even want kingship. Some of you guys don't want kingship. You don't want to take that. Okay, you don't want to take that responsibility due to past experiences, fears, what for whatever reason. Okay, that non-commitment energy I was seeing here. See, it don't have to just be romantic. It could just be just a part of fulfilling God's will. Okay, and people really be taking that to that we got free will. No, you really got the freedom to choose to walk with God or not. Okay, and then God would adjust accordingly if needed. All right, just know that about free will. All right, and if you don't believe that, definitely ask God. Thank you so much for the laughy faces. No, for real. And then it says twin flame facilitator. Okay, wow. And that's in reverse, expansive growth. So yeah, so if y'all don't know what a twin flame facilitator is, they normally are that person who probably looks physically like your person, but I was just saying like just the makeup, their profile will look like your person, like, or it will consist of a person that God wants you to be with, you want you to be with, your younger self, higher self, all everybody would be in agreement to be with this person, but there's just one thing that this person is. It's like they're a divine being, but they're a divine being for someone else. But they were there to illustrate, lay out the stage of what you would want or what you should be looking for in a partner, or what should you identify as red flags. Because even this facilitator, even though it looks like someone you would want to be with, they would have their flaws. Okay, and God is putting them or you in their life for a reason. And I was saying that over here as well earlier as well, just to grow. And you would grow in being able to identify certain things, being able to even um, um like a better words, regurgitate what you would like in a partner. Like when someone say like, okay, so what you looking for in a partner and stuff like that, you will be able to say that because this person would be that person, but they will have their flaws, and something will stop you from being there. But some people force that facilitator, that's facilitating twin, to be the actual person when they're not. Okay, when they're simply not, and you will see the red flags. And then sometimes your divine partner will come into your life as a facilitator, um but they're only a facilitator for that time because they didn't go on this journey. Especially if there was a divine masculine, you're interested in a divine masculine that's a man. Sometimes you would end up meeting that man first, but you would probably meet him in his player stages. Okay, and then for some reason, you guys are still in each other's lives, and like you guys don't look at each other like that, but that was for a reason, because God wanted you to make sure, like you weren't jumping the gun and stuff like that. And some of you guys end up trying to force it, but some of you guys don't. You'll probably even just settle being their friends. Maybe you don't even want to talk to them anymore because of the intense energy you guys feel, because that is your divine partner. You will feel that energy. but at this moment they're not your divine partner right now, like, or you can't get that divine partner, let's just say. But hopefully that all makes sense. Thank you for saying I speak in the facts. Yeah. Oh wow, honor your agreement. Okay, so especially a masculine, he's ready to love you, he's ready, yeah, like he's ready to accept the mission, okay. Accept this journey and stuff like that. He's like mission in motion. I didn't even see that when it came out. I just saw honor your agreement. See, honor your word, honor the divine will and everything like that, and all this stuff will fall into place, I promise you. Okay, baby, he back there living his bestest life. Love when he joins the lives. Aw, right. He be having so much fun. Mission in motion. So some of you guys are in that position where, like God is probably even testing you to see if you can distinguish between a facilitator and a divine being. Okay. Or knowing that your divine being is now in the facilitator phase for you. Okay. So, and then now it says karmic relationship. See, karmic just means learning a lesson, releasing the past. And then we also had releasing lower self. So it's like the karmic relationship is meant to show you something, and people really try to hold on to that, and you need to let it go because you're holding on to it like a string wrapped up tight around your fist and shit like that. Like, and it's gonna leave a mark. Okay, it's gonna leave unnecessary hurt and pain as well. Okay, so know that, as he should. I just love to see and hear babies being babies, right? Oh, thank you. Full of happiness and wonder. I love that. Okay, yeah, because somebody actually compliments me on here as well, like to hear. So it'd be good to hear that, like that he's a happy baby, because that's one of my goals, to make him a happy baby, despite anything I go through. Like I try to shield him, from bad things that's happened to me while I was pregnant with him. And I was speaking about that earlier. While I was pregnant with him, after I gave birth to him and stuff like that. So it's really good to see that, or hear that, people take notice to it. Okay. Because I don't really get that much feedback when it comes to him, and how I raise him. Everybody always seems to tell me the bad I do. So it's good to really hear that, good things about it, whether it's for you or not. Thank you. Thank you for all the black hearts. Thank you for the blue heart, Andrew. I appreciate that. I think, somebody else said, like, yeah, I like to come in here. Yeah, I can't remember who exactly was. It was like, your baby sounds so mannered and well mannered and happy and stuff like that. And I was just like, that's where I wanted him to be. I don't want to force him to be that, but I want him to be that as well. Okay, so, oh wow. Wow. Okay, so so now we have the queen came out in reverse with the divine feminine. So this is giving me like somebody's in your life. Your actual divine feminine is in your life to teach you a lesson. Divine masculine. For some of you guys, a lot of y'all, yeah, he's a child called by my father and marked for greatness. Thank you. I appreciate that. Max off. Little mask off. Yeah, I love that. Somebody like future, okay? Somebody's future is coming, okay? So yeah, so it's like the divine feminine is now in the reverse. Like the divine masculine is in reverse as well, but it came out in a different way after karmic, okay? So it's like this person is in your life to teach you a lesson, but it's not one of those lessons where you got to learn it through the hard way. It's one of those free flowing lessons, okay? And then it may happen after unification. So depending on how it resonates for you, okay? Breakthrough, okay? Processing karmic debris, okay? So somebody's holding on when they shouldn't be holding on. You think that's your king and it's not, okay? You think that's your queen and it's not. It's okay. Somebody else is better out there for you. God got you. Somebody was close to their breakthrough and then they start doing fucked up shit, or like they didn't want to let go. They didn't want to move on. And just take it as it is. Remember your identity. Yeah. Wow. Then we got a mask. He just said mask off. Yeah. So like, remember your identity. You can do it. They're like, yeah, see, let it go. See, you was right there. Let it go. Okay. He's coming. Okay. Or she's coming. Something like that is going on in Twin Flame Journey. Hopefully that all made sense. Do you got any more? I don't think so. Okay, mystical messages, follow the signs. So you will be receiving signs, okay? You will be receiving signs. Archangel Metatron could be around you as well. That's giving me like the cube. But also, we had a coat card earlier, or the Hierophant came out in like a coat position. This is giving me Illuminati, how, they say the bad Illuminati is. But, the Illuminati, like honestly, God and God's team, they're the Illuminati. But if you break down that word, it's illumination. They're just here to open up your eyes, let you see the light, okay? But not in the way that other people or those other groups who call themselves the Illuminati do, okay? They don't do it through pain. They don't do it through hurt, okay? This is also reminding me of, how in the Bible, they used to sacrifice animals and thinking they were doing God a favor. And then, who was that? Isaac and Abraham. And so when he thought he had to sacrifice his son, he didn't think it was right. He was scared to do it and stuff like that. And then God stopped him at the last minute. And God was just trying to see if you were going to be obedient to the end, no matter, despite anything you're thinking, your influences, other people say and stuff like that. Would you be obedient to me? Because essentially, I really don't want you to do that. I don't need you to kill any life. Okay. In order to prove your love for me, that's not what I wanted you to do. Essentially, that's what it says. And all the Bible is true. You got to ask God for your discernment. So if you don't believe that part, hey, that's what it is. But to me, that's what God told me. And I had a similar moment when it came to my car a few years ago. I thought my car, was at the point, because I had it for a long time, and I was like, well, I got my wear out of it, even though I had it for a long time, my use of my car still doesn't match how long I had it, and I still have less than 100,000 miles on my car, and I had it over 10 years. So even just looking at that, you would think, that I didn't use my car all those 10 years, and I know I didn't. And so, but I was okay with it. I was okay with, if I had to sell my car, because I was like, well, I got enough out of it as well. And she did her service. And so I needed money at the time, and they weren't going to give me near how much my car was worth, of course. And then so I was just like, well, I need this to get on my feet and stuff like that. So I would sell it. And then as soon as they came pick up my car wouldn't start. It had no problem starting at first, and it would not start. And then so and then so I immediately thought of the Jacob and Isaac story, and Abraham. I forget who it is. I feel like it was Isaac, and then Abraham, but whoever it was, I know those are his sons or something like that. So, but sometimes God will do that to see how far you will go in the thing, and that's what I was talking about with, like you probably meeting your actual divine being, your divine person at one point in time in your life, but y'all, the mission at that moment in time was not to get together in a romantic way just yet. It wasn't union yet. It was to learn what to look for in a person. So God was seeing how far you would go. Would you cross the line? Would you try to force it? Since the feeling is so intense, and that's what I was trying to like. I thought I was trying to do it, but I was kind of iffy about it. But I was like, well, I don't want you to think that I'm too attached to my car. So that's what I was trying to prove to God, when I was able to give it up. But God showed me otherwise. It's like, yeah, you don't even have to do all of that. You don't have to do all of that. And then when I found out what was wrong with my car, it wasn't even near, like, yeah, it didn't take that much to fix it. It didn't take that much to fix it and stuff like that. And then the amount of money I got for the car, I would have probably regretted it, because nothing was wrong with it. Nothing was wrong with it that badly, okay? Or that it couldn't be fixed, okay? So that'd be significant for someone. Sorry if I bored you with a story, but I've been saying stories all day. And I'll be nervous about my stories too, because I don't like to project my energy, okay? But I do believe in God using me as a testimony. Shout out to the 5 people. Thank y'all for y'all time today. I hope y'all enjoying this. All right. Anything else y'all want me to do? Oh yeah, I was supposed to hear from God. Okay, directly. Or channel messages from God. I like to say. and receiving cosmic intelligence. See, this is all giving me like it's all was a lesson to open your heart. It says heart, higher heart opening, and then personal freedom unleashed. And I pointed out the dragonfly and was talking about freedom with the dragonflies. Like, yeah, see, it was all a part of the plan. Okay, and some of you guys were obedient. Some of you guys try to force it, and God is disappointed. All right, you failed. All right. I'm just kidding, but I'm serious. At the end of the day, all right. But I'm not trying to tease you. How about that? Mask off. Mask off. All right. Ooh. Thank God. Okay. You didn't let me pick up the deck. Okay. Nurture your loved ones. Okay. So God could be talking about, what I'm talking about in the title with this, but you could just take it as a resonate and stuff as well. And I'll try to let you know if what I'm sensing and picking up is explaining that as well. Okay. Invasion of energy. Okay. So definitely they're talking about the fire as well. It's like, so, even your loved ones, I feel like, God is even telling you to make sure, like kind of speak to your kids, especially if they're at this talking stage, about their dreams and stuff like that. Cause you will probably find more than you think they will find. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yay! Yeah, all types of stuff already this morning. Hold on, okay. I send balloons to you that day when, and sometimes when I see this, it's celebration. It's giving me celebration. There's a reason to celebrate. God is encouraging you to celebrate, or especially if you just you just received balloons as well. Like so, it's like invasion of energy trying to happen, so you should be celebrating yourself that you noticed it, or when you do notice it, celebrate that type of stuff. And especially if you end up asking your child about something, they end up confirming it. A time alone is highly recommended. So also, if you wake up high, it could be saying you need time alone. Look at these motherfuckers. And I'm telling you, they come out more right here in this particular space when I'm doing the reading. It's hate watchers, okay? Is it more hate watchers here? Is that what you trying to notify me? You trying to notify me? Oh, shit, I don't use this, motherfucker. Motherfucker, got me fucked up. Bitch. But yeah, so is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, so if you in here with hate watching me, which means you're watching with me without liking the video for a good minute, eating off me, benefiting off me, you will be cursed with the bubble guts, okay? You don't want the bubble guts, because this type of bubble guts you're going to get, you ain't going to have a toilet available, okay? And it's going to be embarrassing because you're going to be around somebody you probably really like or something like that, and you didn't want them to see that side of you. Yeah, yeah. So stop hate watching people, okay? Go on about your day, because I sense the energy. I sense the tension, okay? And now they're illustrating it to us, all right? Because roach energy is really spy energy in general. Okay, so somebody is spying. That means they're somewhere they're not supposed to be. They're looking somewhere they're not supposed to be. Please listen to your intuition. It's on point. So this hot feeling could also even be like, telling you, you're not listening to your intuition. Something is telling you exactly why this is feeling. I'm feeling a burning sensation on my shoulder right now. Yes, somebody's sitting on my fucking shoulder right now. Whew, anyway. Yeah, do they deserve lovely OU? Do they? Okay. And I've been imagining this lately, especially, like as I'm not feeling appreciated. Okay. I'm feeling really unappreciated. You're taking my love for granted, baby. And I don't know how much more I can take from you. You don't do the things you used to do. You used to watch all my videos and like them. And I've been feeling unappreciated. I just remix Cherish, okay, unappreciated. But no, for real, I do be feeling like that, okay? I almost took a break, okay? But I'm glad I didn't, I guess, because I've been seeing some good people today, all right? I'm already at 17 likes, okay? I'm already at it, okay? If it doesn't stop, I'm already there, okay? I just be shooting for 20, okay? I only shoot for 20 because you guys spoiled me with that, okay? So can I have an 18 like? Okay, because 5 people been here for a good minute, and now it's seven people. Thank you for the 18 like. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. I sound dramatic right now, but I need to. Okay. That's how I was feeling this morning when I was trying to cook my food. I was like, I want to cry, but I can't. Okay. Because it sounds stupid to cry over this. Okay. But I'm hungry. And also, Spirit like told me not too long ago, it's like when you feel more hungry than you normally are, it's like because they're trying to show you your enemies are starving right now. Like a lot of them are starving. Okay. They're going through karma that includes them starving. They never eat. Okay. And they think it's all, yeah, so I'm gonna be healthy, okay, I'm gonna be skinny and always fit. Nah, motherfucker, you're gonna be unhealthy. I advise you to go out in the sun. So this hot feeling could be saying that, you know, as well. When you wake up feeling hot, they want you to go in the sun, keep the sun at the top of your head. I spoke a lot about the sun today, generating its own energy, giving energy and stuff like that. So a lot of you guys need energy. And we were just talking about eating. That's so funny to me. Please spend more time alone. I like speaking to you one on one. This said time alone is recommended. So yeah, see that energy keeps screaming out to you. It's like, yeah, they really want it, especially like the people. So some people are trying to make you look like you weird because you like to spend time alone, but you are just following your intuition for some of you guys. But some of you guys are ignoring your intuition and being around so many people and they're distorting your energy. Some of them are hate watching you, okay, in your face. They hate watching you. Everything you do, they saying something under your fucking breath, okay? So you ignore your intuition when your intuition trying to tell you that type of stuff. Okay. So take it as it resonates. You know your experiences and stories better than I do. Okay. Or this is just future energy. Please speak up. Your voice needs to be heard. Please speak up. Speak up. And they said that earlier with the throat chakra, okay? See, they could be trying to attack your throat chakras, hold you down and pin you down and shit like this. Like, cause I feel some fucking heavy heat on my left shoulder, but it's also like heavy. Like it's like it's almost like a heated iron, okay? So something like that. And if they did put that heated iron on me in real life, like I would be burning up right now. I wouldn't be able to do no reading. So something like that is very significant, like just knowing the attacks, okay? Believing the attacks, because a lot of y'all are having trouble with belief, you know, because this stuff sounds spooky and stuff like that, but you know, is honestly it will do you better to just believe it before you see it, or believe it, you know, if it keeps coming up to you, okay? Because God is just trying to probably get your attention, okay? I'm closer to you when you go out in the sun. So it says I advise you to go out in the sun. It's like I'm now telling you, like I'm closer to you, like what the benefit is comes after. So you won't know until you do it. Like until you obey, you won't get the benefit for some of you guys. Okay. So it's the first thing about the sun. It said, I advise you to go out in the sun. And it says, I am closer to you when you go out in the sun. So you will figure it out, you will see once you get there. You will get there though, okay? If you are obedient. And I was just talking about that with the belief as well. It's like all you need to do is believe right now, even if it's hard to believe it. You know, that's because that's what's stopping you. That's what's blocking the path. You putting a rock right in front of the road that you can't travel around. Okay, you will have to stop your car, or if your car hits it or something like that, your car will be damaged. Why do all of that when you could just listen? Okay, or just be obedient and believe. Okay. We are back. This is giving me like somebody never left as well. Like, so also the sun could, like, so maybe in some areas it's winter time or it's starting to warm up, but it's still winter time. It's still considered the winter season as well. That's what it's giving me as well. It's like, but somebody never left or something never left. These people invading your energy, they never left, and they not trying to leave. Okay. You are my true love, especially this ex-lover, somebody you think that is, but I'm giving y'all messages from God, you know, like, but I read them intuitively as well. But God could be saying, like, you are my true love, or this is not your true lover, okay? We were just talking about twin flame facilitators as well, okay? My pain is not yours to carry, okay? And this is in reverse. So I feel like this is somebody needs to go through some necessary pain, okay? To see that this person doesn't deserve them. God could be saying. But again, take it as it resonates. You have been blessed to move forward with a monthly making opportunity. And I was talking about earlier how a lot of us do things that we're not paid for on this earth, you know, because people don't appreciate it. I didn't even think about that. It's connected. But they don't feel unappreciated. So God, spirit will reward us with those treasures in heaven. And then after a while, all those treasures in heaven are building up. So it's like it was a necessary evil. It was a necessary thing for you to have to go through in order to meet this money making opportunity. And I was talking about even my microwave going out earlier, and I didn't want to cook, but I kept going. And then my microwave turned back on so I could cook my food. So something like that is significant. Okay. I love your children so much. Nobody better not mess with them. Okay. See, they've been messing with the children. Okay. So this is my word. God is saying this was my word. I told them not to mess with my children. Okay. But this also is a deck that I can speak to your ancestors through your passed on loved ones as well. You know, like, so even some of those come out. So this could be that, this could be that. Pain is not yours to carry and stuff like that. You know, so if you have somebody on the other side you want to hear from, you can imagine it's coming from them too. Okay, we are coming, and that's in reverse. It's like, yeah, see, we never left. Okay, and we're never leaving. Okay, and this money might make an opportunity you've been blessed with is never going to go away. It's never going to stop providing as well, or somebody's not going to be able to take it from you, even though they tried, okay? Because they don't deserve it. You deserve it, okay? You deserve it so much that God is asking, do they deserve you? Do they deserve your input, especially if you're leading this money making opportunity and stuff like that? You're the inventor and stuff like that. I love when you write, as I'm saying, inventor. Like, you're behind it. You know, you could be a songwriter, you could be a playwright, you could be a movie writer. Is it like a movie film writer? I don't know, but something you write for a big production, but your part is very significant. Okay. And the role you play, you will be a leader. A lot of leaders came out today, especially if you're a divine masculine who is a male. Okay. Acting with love, loving compassion is your greatest strength. Okay, Jesus is definitely up in here. He told me this in a dream as well. So, even compassion, compassion has the word passion in it. Passion relates to fire, how things set your heart on fire, how deeply you feel about something. So you guys could be deeply feeling these fire energy, this hot energy. And like I said, it feels like a coal is sitting on my shoulder right now. Okay, you are a being with a big heart because you do things that set your heart on fire. But yeah, Jesus told me in a dream, you know, that love and compassion is your strength. Because there's been a time where in my life where I didn't I didn't think I had a talent, any type of talent, you know, like some people can say, like, I could sing, I could dance and stuff like that, and I didn't think I had the talent, and the only thing I thought I was good at is going to school, you know. And then to me it didn't really look like a talent to me, because like I'm going to school to learn something else, you know, like to learn something, and it's not coming from me directly, if that makes sense. So Jesus came to me in a dream. It was like compassion is basically your talent, you know. Like, I've never seen compassion like yours. And that's come from Jesus, okay? And that made me feel good. It made me feel good. But you know, and I would never forget it. I would never forget how he said it and all that type of stuff. And I still hear him in my head and everything. So that could be significant, you know, like holding things to your heart, putting things in your heart, and you know, holding them there because it's big enough, it has enough space to be there. You know, like some of us shy away from feelings because people have treated us wrong because it looked like we were weak when we showed feelings or something like that. But God is probably even congratulating you for continuing to be how you are, you know, how they created you to be and what they love about you, and display that despite your adversities. Okay, lack of better words. I left money just for you. You will get it soon. Okay. So God can be saying that, of course, like you're gonna be getting some big money soon, you know, for your big heart, okay, or a big act of kindness you did, you know, you're gonna be paid for it. And I talked a lot about us, you know, doing a lot of stuff on earth that we feel we get unappreciated, but spirit ends up appreciating it. So that could apply to God for real. And then but it could also apply to this loved one that you want to hear from, or you was even wondering if they left money just for you. Yes, they did. Okay, and you will get it soon. All right. I had to add that in there because like we can have the money and then other people will be spending it. Okay, they'll be using our cars, or bought stuff with our money, bought cars with our money, drop us off at the bus stop though. You know, like they got that dirty in our lives. Okay, and if anybody did that, curse they ass for real, God. Okay, I'm not playing about that. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. And I pick up that a lot in my energies. Okay, and I feel like a lot of tarot readers pick up, you know, at least somebody stealing inheritance and shit. Okay, and watching you struggle. But I think that is just fucked up. You drop somebody off at a bus station, whatever bus station is. It could be the Greyhound bus station. I don't give a fuck. Okay. You could have let them drive the damn car. Anyway. Beings from other dimension love and support me. They are also helping me with my ascension and powers. So some beings from the other realm, other dimensions and stuff, they could be reaching out to you when you feel these hot things. Oh my God. Wow, you guys. I don't think I've seen this many on one reading. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like literally, I be catching them on the wall while they trying to walk in the door. They really walk up in here, like, and so some of them just stay low so I won't see their ass because I'll be fucking killing their ass. Okay, and then yeah, all that, yeah. But let's see what beings from other dimensions are trying to get your attention. Let's see that. I wanna be a chick. I wanna be down for you. I'm not about to even waste time. I'm on nerves, dude. Oh. It's fucking disgusting, man. That shit irking me, dude. Don't worry, I gotta leave here. I gotta leave here very soon. I do. I have to leave here. So they kicking me out anyway. I'm not going to even focus on it anyway. So we got Kabbalah, Tree of Life, Integration, Life Lessons, Emanation. So we talked a lot about learning lessons today as well. But I'm trying to focus on the beings from stuff. But even the family tree, that you're learning lessons about your family. Okay, you're probably gonna learn that somebody in your family did some shit. Okay, I feel like somebody in your family also knows how to speak another language. I feel like this is like Arabic or Hebrew or something like that. Something like that. The blue avions. Ooh, this is a good star system to be from. Okay, so they're trying to reach out to you. They're everywhere. Okay, I feel like they're one of the biggest star systems. They're everywhere. Like they're but essentially the essence of their presence is everywhere. So you would have like, if you're on this star system, you will have many different people in rooms that discuss you badly, discuss you good in a good way as well. On your side, like if you're a part of this star system, okay? Because they're like everywhere. They're planted everywhere strategically for you, for your benefit. Philosophy, like you could be a philosopher. You could be also a Sagittarius. You could be any air sign as well. Releasing karma, mysticism, okay? See, and then so sometimes when they are planted there for bad reasons, or, for people who are speaking badly against you or planning bad things against you, you're going to be the one to administer the karma. In the past, I read a reading and it said they thought you were sent in the room as punishment, but you were sent in the room to determine theirs. And basically, that's what you are. That's what you're being right now, at least, okay? And you were the only one chosen in your family to do this, okay? Or most of you guys were, okay? Vegans, okay? You could also be a vegan. They're all about peace. And in their reverse energy, it's like you kind of woke them up. Yeah, you woke them up when they were sleeping peacefully, because it says solitude, independence, and peace. Yeah, you woke them when he was speaking peacefully, so it makes sense that they are coming out during the time that you're getting waking. Some of you guys are getting waking up out your sleep, but some of you guys just wake up, and when you wake up, you're more hot than usual. That's what I mean, okay? And then we got Lyrans, more from Leo energy, fire energy, strength, courage, and bravery in reverse. It's like, yeah, see, they've been trying to scare you. But Father God Ra is in charge of the Blue Avion star system. And Ra's energy is the sun god. Like the sun sees everything, like even at night, even though the sun can't be out at night, it's like, if you want to even relate it to the sun's light being reflected by the moon, like that means the sun is present in some type of way, whether it's through the moon or not. And then that's how these avions behave, like they behave as representatives for you in different rooms. Okay, so that's what I got. Anybody else wants to come out? So these are the star systems trying to connect to you. Tall whites, ooh, and they're in reverse too. Yeah, don't sneak up on them without coming up unannounced. I mean, without coming announced, okay, without announcing yourself, okay. They shoot first and then ask questions later, okay. They don't speak that much as well. One person still in here. Hey, thank you for hanging on in here. My chat be disappearing. Okay. Okay. When that happens, okay. I don't know what part I left off on, but I know I was talking about them. But yeah, and it says distrust here, guarded, uncertainty, and stuff like that. So one could be really tall, you could be really tall, as well. But these star systems are trying to connect to you. We also have the grays, tall or tall grays, utilitarian, organized, intimidating. Okay, because they're trying to study you. Okay, they're trying to study you. They're trying to see what makes you tick and stuff like that. We're trying to see what makes you scared. This also remind me of that movie Monsters Inc. How they will bottle up people's screams, and I forget what it was. Was it fear? It was something they were bottling up and going into these bedrooms and scaring the kids. The screams. That's what it was. Yeah, scream. They had me baby. They had me um hear the actual screams. Okay. Yeah. What you say you're gonna eat? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, eat your food. Okay.
Eat your food?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, okay.
All right. And then we have mantis beings, enigma, elusive, and sensitive. So, I'm also even getting like, yeah. See, this is giving me more energy for how they want to see how they make how you tick and stuff like that. But mantis beings are good beings. These beings aren't. Okay, they aren't even a misunderstood race, honestly. Um, but um there could be people, as some guys are a part of the Blue Avian system, some of these people could be planted within this bad organization. So again, take it as it resonates or take it as you see fit. And then he's bringing me attention to the cup again. Okay. Sometimes they bring me attention to that cup here as well. So this could be someone describing someone who's interested in you. Maybe they're tall, because men's being be like, even if they're not tall, they have long limbs and stuff like that. Um, yeah. And when I see this card, it means magic, and especially in reverse. A pentagram in reverse means someone doing their own will, okay? But they got caught. They got caught by you, they got caught by God, and stuff like that. And it says harmony, protection, idolism, okay? Harmony, no. They didn't get to they got to touch you, but they didn't get to touch you, if that makes sense, okay? But yeah, so and this is also giving me like even how the star is. It looks like a human body spread out. This is the head, and then like this is the legs, and these are the arms. It's like like this person was laid out like you were the exhibit. Yeah, I think that's the one. Maybe that rapper is also important as well. Exhibit. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it there for that. Hope I did you justice, God, and our star ancestors and family. I love you guys. Okay. Yeah, so you wanted to be back on top. There you go. I want you on top. Stop it. Stop being nasty. I'm just kidding. You're not nasty. Okay. Um, let's pull these out. I didn't know whether I wanted to do these or just go into our traditional part, okay, of the message for Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine. I don't think I could do a long reading today. Did y'all check out the reading yesterday? Yesterday's reading, we had musical messages for all signs, okay? We had a collective at the beginning. All of it was good. But yeah, it was for all signs, and they weren't many messages. They were full messages for all signs, and I was able to get it done in the full reading. That reading was long, okay? But I did do the timestamps as is promised, so definitely check it out when you get a chance if you haven't already. So many things came out, okay? And it's for any placements in your birth chart, okay? Okay, so we got my odd right here with temperance. Whew. So definitely somebody's about to be on their knees begging. Okay. So maybe after they got called, somebody got called doing something, especially when it came to you, this fire sign, this Sagittarius got called, or you're the fire sign in Sagittarius that someone did something to. Okay. Ooh, and someone's name could start with an A as well. It could also be Anna or have some type of Anna in there as well, like Brianna, Triana, okay, Tiana, stuff like that. And I said someone's name could start with a T earlier as well. Then we got, wow, we got Knight of Cups in reverse again. So this, I feel like you could be probably having a choice, like, because even my odds holding the scale, as well as like one person weighs the scale more than other as well. And earlier I was talking about how your twin flame facilitator could be actually your divine partner in life, but they just sit into your life at a different time, earlier than they're supposed to, maybe even later, but most likely earlier because they're really your divine partner and y'all gonna be together later down the line. Okay. So, and I feel like that they're saying like someone's making a decision, someone's making a choice, or they're begging for forgiveness for the choice they made so that they can re-propose a certain situation, because Knight of Cups could also be proposal. And normally my reversals don't mean bad unless it's the energy says otherwise. It really means like you got through it, you're on your way out of it, you conquered it and stuff like that. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, see somebody's like, yeah, I invested into the wrong person. Somebody probably even proposed to the wrong person, bought a ring and everything and stuff like that. And you better not be trying to get that ring to a new person. No, okay. It got that energy on it now. It got that energy. You bought it with them in mind. You can't re-gift that. All right. So please don't do that. Please don't. Somebody really in his energy was like, man, I thought I could do that. No, and then, yeah, okay. So some people done that. Like they got proposed. They proposed to a girl or proposed to somebody, and that person rejected them. So they kept the ring, and they was hoping to give it to somebody else. But also someone who kept the ring never proposed to the person, but they're still trying to wonder if they could give it to the person. No, you can't. You can't get in that same ring because like you bought that ring under an impression that you're going to be with someone else. So essentially, you're going to try to fit the new person into that same story unless you were thinking about your divine partner who you already met as a twin flame facilitator or something like that earlier and when you bought the ring. So essentially wasn't even for the person you were planning to propose to. That's the only reason why. But if you went through with the proposal, now it's that person's ring. So know that, okay? Somebody was really trying it. They trying to save some money. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, stop it. It could be a divine masculine or a divine feminine because they don't, like anybody could propose, anybody could, do that, but essentially the divine masculine energy supposed to propose in the relationship, whether they're a man or a woman. But, I'm getting like anybody can propose or anybody has proposed or tried to propose, wanted to propose or something like that. They have their own dynamic in their situation as well, okay? Yeah, this nail wants to come off. Yeah, I be reporting my nail magic, and I reported this one, and I reported it when it was really small. I'm sorry, I probably can't see it, but it was like right here. The tear was right here, and now it's like really far. I was just gonna let it tear off because I'm like, oh my god, because they be attacking that, and I got some more nail magic to perform. I mean, not perform, report. Okay, they've been wanting me to report my nail magic. I don't know why, but yeah, this one broke all off. Okay, and y'all see this thumb in a lot of my readings, so you would know the difference. Okay, but yeah, it broke. I was so heartbroken, but I'm glad it didn't break how this one's breaking because like I'm able to like work around it like I did that one, but yeah, because they broke this one a long time ago, and then I had to kind of work around it. This one especially, they never let this grow long. Okay, and I be like trying to pay attention to like how I handle things, and like my nails are stronger than I even give them credit for, but they still find a way. And they just do it just to mess with you. It's the little things. Okay, I also just had a reading about that. Like the little things you value, people are starting to attack. And I think that's when I reported the nail magic for this finger at first before it got too bad. But I don't know. I don't know if it was that one. I feel like it was though. Yeah, scratch my nose. It was. All right. But yeah, so something like that was significant. Sorry. Sorry to get off track. Let's get back. Okay. Yeah, so don't try to re-gift this engagement ring if it doesn't fall under those categories. Okay. If you didn't have your divine partner in mind when you bought this engagement ring, okay. I feel like it's heavy divine masculine, but whoever it is, if you didn't have them in mind, don't try to regift that ring, okay? But if you did, shoot, hey, it wasn't theirs anyway. It wasn't theirs, okay? He's mine. You may have had it once, but I got him all the time. Second time that song came out. Ain't that SWV? And then we got 10 of scepters in reverse. He's like, yeah, I worked hard for that ring. Okay, yeah, this bitch, she wasn't worth it anyway. It probably was a bitch at Sagittarius. I ain't gonna even lie. Some of these, well, a lot of the Sagittarius, they think you trying to, like you're really trying to tie them up. When you're trying to tie them down, you trying to tie them. They imagine you trying to wrap a rope around their ass. If they not into all of that, I think it'd be more offensive that like you want to be serious with them, these Sagittarius, than anything else. It's like if they wanted to be serious with you, like which is very rare. They wanted to be serious with you, like you had to not like show any emotion towards them, towards them, and then as you being more sensitive, if that makes sense. Like you had to look like you're just like totally not trying to tie them down, basically, and then they will be more interested in you than you are in them. But most of the time they don't want to tie down, no matter who it is. These Sagittarius don't want to tie down, man and woman, especially these women. They really don't want to tie down, but these men, they get mad at you, like you tying them down is putting them on punishment, and it's really not that. Okay, stop it. Stop thinking like that. Okay, but do what you want though. Six of scepters. So somebody is like, okay, so I worked really hard for whatever this is, and I deserve recognition. Okay, so they're trying to salvage some type of situation, whether it's the engagement ring I'm talking about, or it's a situation of things like they don't want to let it go because they don't want to start over. Maybe they have assets involved, maybe they have kids involved. They don't want to start over for some reason. Maybe even have to change their job. They finally found a job they really, like and stuff, enjoy going to, if they have one of those jobs as well. What's wrong?
See my actor.
You done? Awesome. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Yeah, and we have Queen of Swords, Pharaoh Road, Hapshasa. And to me, her name means I've had this shit. I've had it, okay? Shout out to the people who've been in here for a good minute, okay? And if you guys haven't blessed me with a like, please bless me with a like, and may God bless you, all right? I appreciate y'all, though. Because if you are sitting here watching me for a good minute and I'm benefiting you, okay, and you didn't like it, yeah, you're a hater, okay? And you will be cursed. Okay, just wait. Wait, okay?
Okay.
Oh, see, you're trying too much. You don't never grow up. Never grow up. It's okay. Keep going. Yeah, see, yeah, that's why I'll say wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait, please. Please wait. Okay? You don't never throw up. Okay, one moment, y'all. Wow, 2 people hanging on in here. Thank you. Yeah. So I don't know what I would say exactly about her, but I look at her as like I done had this shit. She done had this shit. Somebody done had it, okay? She done had it holding her tongue. And God came out and said, please speak up. Your voice needs to be heard. And then before that, your ancestor messages was coming up. Your throat chakra, you know what to say. Someone could be getting nervous about something because whatever they say will put this person will humiliate this person publicly. Public humiliation. And they be doing humiliation rituals as well. Like, yeah, they're doing stuff to you to project energy on you. They're like, yeah, I don't know what she's feeling, or I don't want to know what he's feeling. You know, I'm not doing anything. You see me, my hands are right here. I'm here. 8 of Swords, yeah, they're crazy. See, I told you they need to be locked up in an institution. Nah, they do. And these people haven't, gotten tired of trying to put you in one. That's all they do. That's the first thing they try to go to. Is mark you down as crazy when they the crazy motherfuckers. They need to see the therapist. They need you even. But because they can have you how they want to have you, they want to take your freedom away. But no, they're not. 6 of Scarabs. Then they want to disguise themselves as helping you. Yeah, I feel like I just mentioned stuff in like a few readings that I had in the past. So I don't even feel like, people appreciate it. Did I say thank you for the 19? Like, if you still here, thank you. I'm sorry. I think you gave it to me while I was gone, but I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I really don't, but thank you. And may God bless you just for that many times. Bonus blessings, because I forgot it. But, and many, like I'm even feeling like, like I do this stuff for my health. Like I know the divine rewards me in their own way, but it's just like it's so sad because so much information I give out, and it's like for someone to have to catch up to with the information once they do catch up, because I feel like my information is that type of information that, like once people do find out, they need me, or, or they need the information that I provide or God provides through me, however you want to look at it, like they will want to binge watch me. But because I give out so much information, like when it comes out, like it just seems like it's gonna be impossible for them to binge watch me, or if they do binge watch me, it's gonna be impossible for them to learn the stuff fast enough, or like, or something like that, and that kind of haunts me a bit, as well. And I don't know why. I don't know, like maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but it's starting to annoy me too, because it's like, because in the past when I first started this channel, I would do it consistently, but I wouldn't do it as consistently as I do now, like, and even this, like, I don't know how long I'm gonna continue to be consistent like this, but I'm gonna do it as long as I can, and God wants me to. But sometimes I'm like, I'm about to be like, revise the contract, whatever, revise my word. Okay, I take back what I said, not because I don't believe in my words, but you see, like now I'm more vulnerable to attacks. Like I'm more like, because at first I didn't used to be able to be that consistent, and then now that I'm consistent, the attacks seem to weigh on me even when I'm outside of this arena. It's like, and then it's not even attacks where I will feel like, oh, I'm being punished because I'm doing the wrong thing. It's like attacks that is hater ass attacks. Like I got haters fucking watching me. I come up in here, just be sitting up in here, and then just won't like the video. Like they would literally use that like as a power, like against me, a power play against me. Like knowing you could just give it. All right? You could just give the light, but they don't want to give the light because it's me. But they'll see somebody's timeline, or see somebody else's video down their timeline or something like that, and they'll watch that video, probably like it, probably comment, and all this type of stuff. but not even knowing you came across the original source. Know that. Because a lot of people just take, because I got so much information, they'll just take it and don't think I would know. She ain't gonna miss it. She got a whole bunch. No, I do know. Okay? And sometimes when I don't even want to think that, God will be like, yeah, they did. Yeah. And I'm just like, that's fucked up. So something like that happens. So somebody could be coming to apologize. So we got the 6 of scarabs in reverse, and then we got the 6 of cups upright. These earth signs and these water signs, something is going on. I don't know what it is, but something is going on, okay? 3 of pentacles. 3 of pentacles. So maybe somebody about to apologize for taking your job, like, or even just disguising their work, disguising their work as yours or your work as theirs. Okay, so that's what I got. Oh, I was supposed to put this up. So I got these 3 men. Okay, 3 men came out. And thoughts, why are you in the reverse? Okay, thoughts is in the reverse. That's kind of ugly. He's gonna get ugly. You don't want thought in the reverse, okay? Because it's hard for him to get there, okay? He's like the King of Pentacles when it comes to getting angry, okay? If you're a King of Pentacles that comes to getting angry quickly, you something wrong, okay? They lying to you. They lying to you. You probably not a King of Pentacles. Like, because King of Pentacles take a long time to get angry, okay? But because they took a long time to get angry, once they do release that fire, that King of Wands energy, it's not a pretty sight. It's ugly, like I'm talking about thoughts. So that's what they could be trying to come out to say. But we got King Narmer, King Pharaoh Amenhotep. Okay, I just like how he's even sitting on this throne like that. Maybe you even sit like this, whether you're a man or a woman, but especially a man. You just kind of sit like that, lean back. And then we got the King Narmer. In this picture, I always think of him like as finally taking the king position. Like he's finally accepting this. And earlier when we were doing like your twin flame journey cards using these ones, the equivalent to the Hierophant or the Emperor came out, and then but the King also came out, and I was sensing that energy where he didn't even want to accept the kingship as well, and then so once he did accept it, he is almost like he accelerated. He binge watched something, or he binged a lot of material. So somebody could be going through that, and I was not thinking of that when I was even telling my story about the binge watching thing. So that was significant. Thank you, Divine. You know what I feel. Okay, I've been wanting to cry all day. Yeah, it's just so much. Okay, yeah, and then we got 7 of Swords. Maybe I sense these motherfucking cheating ass motherfuckers. I don't know, but a King of Pentacles. And then earlier I was saying, like somebody also probably have a choice. So it probably could be a choice between the earth and the fire sign, or they could be pointing out the earth sign is a cheater and the fire sign isn't, or vice versa, or something like that. A Taurus could be significant as well. And in this deck, thought that Father God thoughts is being called Tahuti here. It's like, I always think of as well, or my buddy could be here. He's also another high profile figure. Okay, he's the creator type of energy, key energy, access energy. But like when I think of like Tahuti and being his, like, he going by that name, it's like he had a particular reason why he going towards that way. So you're gonna have a particular reason why you choose a certain person. Okay, and it could be because it's a divine masculine or a feminine person, and it's also a twin flame facilitator, somebody who was supposed to teach you a lesson, but they could also be divine as well. Okay, but not your divine partner. Thank you for raining down on me. Rain down on me. Yeah, 2 acceptors. Yeah, a decision is going to be made. So maybe even this is 3 people as well. It could be a Taurus, it could be a heavy Taurus, but the other earth signs, Virgo and Capricorn. Then it could also be a fire sign, significant Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You will have to choose from, or something like that, especially when it comes to being interested in men. But we have the Hierophant in reverse, so they can also be interested in the same sex. Yesterday when I did who was that? I feel like the last time I did musical messages for all signs, so definitely check it out. If you missed it, Taurus kept giving this energy where, like they're either trying to come out the closet or someone's trying to expose them for being in the closet. And because as a result, that's why Diddy is in trouble, because people were just trying to expose him, and he did a lot of things that that were criminal to hide that fact of him being exposed for what he's exposed for. Okay. Yeah, two of scarabs. Yeah, somebody really about to make a decision. Somebody was juggling somebody. And I feel like it was the earth sign. It was the earth sign who was cheating and doing all that shit, or who was trying to cheat their way. They're trying to cut corners as well. Okay. Nine of scarabs. Okay. So I feel like even if they do choose a fire sign, somebody could, if they do choose a fire sign, that's going to be somebody who's willing to be your servant, wait on you and stuff like that. Be there at your beck and call. Be there when you need them and stuff like that. Okay, let me get one more. Just one. Just one, Divine. They like, okay, we're going to make it good. One. Thank you. All right, two of inks. Oh, wow. Okay, so so that could also even mean, like this person, he don't want to be a player no more. Okay, whether he is a Taurus or not, now I'm getting, but this Taurus especially, he don't want to be a player no more. So that be why the same sex thing is coming out, or somebody being in a closet thing is coming out. It's like, because when he was living that life, he was living a double life. He wasn't being honest with himself. He wasn't being honest with others as well. So he's noticing like he can't continue to travel that path. Okay. Yeah, he regrets it. Yeah, especially if he had a family with someone as well. Five of Cups, and then like he regret, like kind of being there, like, and then like how he's looking down. It's like he didn't really fit there, but she thought she could be comfortable. She was in Ten of Cups energy. Okay, the Fool. Yeah, he was a fool. He was a bad fool. Okay, he was a bad fool. Okay. But he fought himself. Okay. Wow. He fought himself, and he really wants to be an empress. Some of them want to be an empress. Okay. Mother Mutt will cut. Okay. Mace warrior though. But he was fighting himself. He was fighting others, or that's where all the aggression was pent up as. Still wanted to be a woman. Okay. Yeah, he wanted to be this Queen of Wands energy. He wanted to walk down walkways and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with it, okay? Just be true to yourself, okay? I love y'all unless y'all rude as shit, okay? Pharaoh so back next to her. She don't like to wait, and she been waiting on Ani. This whole time she been waiting on Ani. And Ani probably turned around on her and shit like that. And then we got Six of Swords, or he moved away. Or see, and then so if somebody starts to be honest with themselves, whether it's this Taurus or not, it's like this person would know and be able to take their shit and go, okay? Or be honest with not wanting them. Be honest with, like wanting somebody else, whatever the situation is, so this woman and her child can move on, okay? Or parent and their child can move on. All right. So I'm gonna leave it there for that part and get to y'all traditional messages. Divine Masculine loves this part. The Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine messages to each other. Okay. Current energy. Okay. As energy changes, so we want to give y'all some updates about what they want to say to each other, or what you guys want to say to each other. Okay. Or what someone wants to say to you. One moment. Thank y'all for holding on. That was 3 people. 2 people still here. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Okay. All right. Yeah. And I do live in a homeless shelter, so like I be appreciative when y'all hold on and stuff like that. And my internet be going out. It may go out very soon as well, you know. Yeah. So um yeah. So I'm gonna get started on the divine masculine, divine feminine messages to each other. I have been doing musical messages, so well, the last musical messages I did for the zodiac signs, I ended up having a group, divine masculine, divine feminine energy together. So I wouldn't be surprised if they have a lot to say today. They probably gonna have a lot to say because I didn't get everything they wanted to say separately. Um, if you're not familiar, divine masculine, divine feminine energy is fluid. Um, some days you could resonate more with divine masculine or divine feminine more than you normally do, and that is okay. It's just because the energy is changing. So when I'm saying some of the cards, it may sound like you would say that to them, or that's what you want to say to someone else as well. And it's not your turn normally, but because energy changes, those messages are meant to come to you that way for a reason. That's why it's coming to you that way. I say he and she for ease as well. And 2 divine masculines and 2 divine feminines can't be together, despite the gender. Okay, so one has to occupy the divine masculine seat, so one has to occupy the divine feminine seat, and then it's like a battery. All right, and I also intuitively read these messages, so take what you get as well. So divine masculine really loves this part, and he probably missed it, so I'm gonna let him go first. No, 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 no. Okay. uh I think it wants to come out. Okay. uh, wow. Wow. Okay, so yeah, if you're new here, so we're doing divine masculine. I have paper for that now. I wanted to do these over though, but no, I'm gonna just leave it like this. Okay. All right, so if y'all new here, this is the stank card, and I literally split the deck on it, or it came out. I don't know how it came out, but I almost wanted to put it back in and shuffle it to see if it really want to come out, but they said, yeah, it wanted to come out. So something happened. But I've been getting happy because when this has been coming out lately, this is the same card. It comes out for every reading for at least one party. And if it does come out for both parties, it normally comes out in opposite directions. So one person will be in the clear and one person won't. Or it will be, the path will be clear for one person and it won't be clear for another person. But lately it's been coming out in the same direction for both parties, if it does come out for both parties, and then it comes out in reverse, which is a good thing. And then so now I was just like, oh my God, like this is a huge change in energy, and that could be why. That could be why you even are interested in this reading right now, from the beginning as well. If you were here from the beginning, or you clicked on this video for a particular reason, because these are the obstacles and factors blocking you. Okay, there are obstacles purposely blocking you, and they meant to make you feel comfortable. I was talking about this a little bit earlier in the reading. It's like, like people were sent into your life to see if you would trust them, and then once you trust them, they will betray you, or they will see you as vulnerable and stuff like that. So that could be what's happening with divine masculine right now. But again, take it as it resonates as well. And it says, I scratch my nose, so that could be confirmation for somebody in my head. Okay. Confirmation. Okay, you're one in a million. Okay, so yeah, so he could be saying, like he's like, there's so many obstacles and factors blocking us, but this is what I expected. Like I expected this. Like some of these, like, because they're not they don't believe that you're interested in them like that. Some of them think you're too good to be true. Some people think, some people would probably tell them, when they tell other people about you, divine feminine, like, that person is too good for you. Or are you sure you want that person? Or are you sure this person wants you? Does she look like she, entertain other people and stuff like that? So it's like your relationship is being targeted from outside forces more for the divine masculine than anything, like, so if it is like, if someone's blocking something, it's like outside forces, and maybe he doesn't even know who they are. I mean, what these outside forces are, or like I'm saying, even in the title it says, it's not what you think, or something like that. Like, he wouldn't have never thought, some of these obstacles could be blocking you or blocking him to be with anybody, let alone you as well. Okay. And then sometimes when this come out, I think divine masculine trying to project to me and talk to me, and he's like, just what do you know about me? Like, how do you know my life? How did you know that? Well, I'm just reading the energy. I'm just kidding. But he could even be saying, like, in another way, since this is in reverse, he could be saying like, you just don't know about me. You just don't know. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I'm not talking about the irreplaceable, though. I ain't singing the rest, but you must not know about me. That irreplaceable song by Beyonce. It's like, you really must not know about me. Like, if you think I'm the one in charge of this, because some divine feminines are getting like anxious, defensive, offended, feeling offended, and thinking it's because divine masculine don't want to be with them anymore, feeling discouraged and stuff like that, and they don't want to deal with, like, they're now turning it on divine masculine. They're now starting to hate divine masculine for some of them, or just not want to deal with them anymore. Going to God, asking God to rescind the contract, change the contract, or something. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting for that. Hopefully that made sense and it bless you. But again, I read these intuitively, naturally. So whatever you end up picking up, because you know your situation better than me, that could be true for you too. All right. So yeah, so we start off with the stank card. Just know that, all right? For him, and then that's different for him because he, like, I feel like he's done that before, but it's not his normal energy. It's not even like when things are blocking you guys, like, it's not at the forefront of his mind. Like, this is kind of really a man's man. What? No, yeah, he's a man's man. I think that's what you would call him. Like, he don't show emotion. He don't show emotion at all. Okay. But his actions show more of his emotions. Okay. Father God rise a little like that. Where, like, he has so much love, he has so much passion for people, or his loved ones, but he doesn't show it, or he has a cuter way of showing it, and it's so like direct and straight to the point. And Father God Ra likes to be called, well, no, Father God Thoth likes to be called Ra as well. They just like, also their separations. Okay. And I was talking about how when he just came out in that deck, he's now called Tahuti. It's like, he there's a time and a place for everything, like, as well. But none of these places have ever like really had him tap into his emotion. So you're like one of the only ones who can do that, who can access him in this way, divine feminine. Hopefully that made sense. Okay. I know. I know. For real. So he could be asking, like, for real, like, how did you even found something out, especially if you found out something he didn't tell you and it made him wonder, like, what do you know about me? Okay. Do I have to really be careful because I'm not really sure what you know about me as well. So, but he could be like, for real, or also it could be like, for real, like, as if like he's saying, like, for real, like he's letting you know, like, for real, like for real, I'm down with you and stuff like that. I'm being for real right now and stuff like that. I want to be serious. Maybe he was that divine masculine who didn't want to commit. See, you're the only one who could get him out of certain things, or whether it's helping, like, you probably the only one could get him out of certain troubles, as well. And the divine set it up that way in particular for you, divine feminine. I see you in my dreams. And when I started off saying, this is like, this could be why, because what I'm saying in the title, this could be why this person is here, because they're wondering, it's like, for real, like, really, now, like, some of these people, they've already seen you in their dreams, but now they're seeing you in their dreams in a different capacity, and they just can't believe how close they are, maybe, to materialize in this relationship. Like, I did a reading in the recent past that said, God has already connected you guys in another dimension. So as above, so below. So he could be saying, like, dang, I can't believe, like, the stuff that I end up I end up finding out about you, or you end up finding out about me, is really happening here and not just in our dreams. Like, really, I see you in my dreams. I saw that in my dreams, or something like that. Okay, hope that made sense. But take what you see. Okay. As well. All right. Yeah, already. Yeah, something. Yeah, I already did. Yeah, yeah, this happened already. Like, so what did you like? How did you find that out? Like, how this happened in a dream? Why is it happening here for some of y'all? Or they will be saying this in the future. Okay, past, present, or future energy. Can't tell me nothing at this point. It's like, yeah, I want you to tell me everything at this point, okay? I'm all ears, okay? Do I need to go get some popcorn? Do I need to go get some snacks? Do I need to go get something, okay? To sit here, because we're going to be here for a while. So somebody is really probably binge watching my content or something. They like, I will prove you wrong. I will binge watch all your content. Thank you. Because I was saying earlier, like, I didn't think, like, I have too much content for anybody to be able to successfully binge watch it. Okay, so I challenged you, or you were already challenged. They were like, challenge already accepted. Okay, thank you for the 20th like, and may God bless you just for that. You know, I was kind of getting discouraged a little bit, because I've been seeing people come in and out, or even just stay here for a good minute, and I haven't been trying to even ask for a like today, anymore. Like, I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed. So much going on. All right. Truth or dare. So when this comes out, I would always try to predict what he would choose, but you could also be thinking of something as well, and then something after that would probably answer it, whether it's a truth or dare. Okay, or even confirm what you dared him to do. Maybe you want to dare him to do something, or um, um, have him confess a truth. Okay, they were also highlighting Ruth in that. Someone's name could be Ruth as well. Okay, or even Truth, or their nickname, first, middle, last name, or nickname. Also, Ruth in the Bible could be significant as well. Ruth and Boaz, he like, just what do you know about me? So he could have probably found out, like, he's another Boaz. He was in incarnation of a Boaz. And Boaz, even though he's like romanticized in the Bible, like, technically he was a plantation owner, so, and what came with a lot of those masters. He was that type of master. And they left out the parts of like how he really was before Ruth came along, let's just say. And then so once he married Ruth, he even saw better how he could how he could come off as well. So, and like I said earlier, like, you're one in a million. You're the only one to make him tap into certain energies, open certain doors and stuff like that. There are some things that you don't know about me, but I am willing to show or tell you. So, so maybe so I would think divine masculine pick truth, okay, or pick to truth pick to give you the truth, but you could have dared him to do something, or dare him to be honest with you, dare you, like, in general, like, dare him to tell you something about them that he never told you as well, or even just confirm some things that you heard about them. All right, because he said there are some things you don't know about me. Okay, so he could have probably found out something you do know about them. Okay, and we do have just what do you know about me. Okay, it may come out. I feel like you jinxing it. Okay, you jinxing it. You see I'm using the deck. Okay, you jinxing it. It may not come out because you want it to come out so badly. We don't chase, we attract. Okay, I will be better. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't a good person. A divine masculine could be saying, like, I wasn't a good person, or and when he saw you in the dream, he's like, I would be better. Yeah, that wasn't right. Okay, so see, or like something already happened in the dreams or something, like, yeah, I would be better. Something like that. You turned me on. Okay, I was distracted by your beauty. Okay, I was distracted by getting turned on as well. Okay. I have spent lifetimes trying to find you. Yeah, see. And then, no, like, so he may not even be the one that normally try to find other people. He probably don't chase. He normally attracts, and he's good at it, and he's used to it and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. What's wrong?
Kisses?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, baby.
Do you see your hair?
And then he's showing you the spine. Yeah, that's a spine. You showing them a spine?
What's this?
Do look like it's something from the dinosaurs. I feel it in the energy. So you may be right. We'll see. Just for entertainment in reverse. Yeah, so he's like, now I want to get serious, okay? Like, even over lifetimes, the lifetimes he's trying to find you, or he thought he was trying. He wasn't trying, okay? Because a lot of the time, yeah, he would think he was trying to find you, but he was right. You was right in his face. You was probably just disguised as a twin flame facilitator, somebody who gets them ready, teaches them a lesson and stuff like that. But you will end up meeting back up again in a different capacity when you are ready, okay? And then he said, I will be better, okay? And he could also be in this position. Some divine masculines could also be in a position where they feel like they can't get it right. Like, I've spent lifetimes trying to find you. Like, I keep doing the same thing. And that's what I was about to say. Like, he does the same thing every lifetime. Something is always the hold up every lifetime, and it always be on his end, okay? Whether he knows it or not. Like, he's not aware of it for some of them, but some of them, they are aware of it. And they do it on purpose because just to test you, just to see, like, if they really like you and shit like that. Like, to me, it'd be doing too much. Y'all doing too much. All right. Anyway, what else? Don't be playing games with their heart. Games with their heart. Have you ever? Okay, as I'm about to sing. Or I was trying to sing. Yeah, have you ever? It's like, yeah, like it's almost giving me like he knows he's like, yeah, I know I always do. Like, it's like he really knows. Like, he's aware of it, or he just became aware of it. It's like, oh, I see. Like, he don't even have to ask, have you ever, okay? Because he knows you're not always the problem, or you're not. If you are the problem, like, it's rare that you're the problem, okay? Just know that, okay? Love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. Yeah, I like the fuck, that's my problem. Something like that. ASAP Rocky, Drake, and who else? 2 Chainz, I think. Fucking problems, all right? Please be patient with me in reverse. He's like, yeah, see, he's like, yeah, you're always like, I don't even have to ask you, have you ever, because I know you have, and you're always patient with me. And it's like, yeah, one more time, just give me one more chance to be, like, the person, to be this better person, okay? To be this person who doesn't live in lust. Because he probably was a person who always just settled for lust, okay? So he'll try to find you, he'll look and be like, I don't see her, or I don't see him, all right? But I just say her because it's easier. And then I call divine masculine him, okay? Because it's easier, but you take it how you need to. Like, I don't see them, whoever they are, okay? And I forget to just say them, but it's just easy. And he's like, and then once he stops looking for you, you end up showing up. And then so it's like, yeah, so you're always patient with me for me to show up, or you to show up. And it's like, so please, one more time, and I promise I'm not gonna be like this again. How okay? And I've been accidentally calling divine masculine God, so it could be that I still ain't gay, Ash. Hey, it's for others then, all right? That don't apply to you, okay? But I just say, yeah, like, I just say that because I have other people watching me in the LGBTQ community, and they be getting offended because they want me to use they, and I don't say it easily when I say they, like, I will have to think about it to say they. But trust me, I try to be more cognizant of it so it could start to come naturally to me, all right? But for the time being, out of ease, I just say he and she, okay? Yeah, so a lot of people, and then I understand when I could say someone is God, but it's like this person is more of an incarnation of God, because God had many incarnations. That's why I don't believe it, that I'm worshiping idols and stuff like that. Rain down on me with a happy face, like, God had many incarnations, and I've been accidentally slipping up and saying, like, God instead of divine masculine, and I even think of mother and father God, and I don't normally do that with divine feminine, as well. And not to say she's like less like God, but it's like, it's almost like, I don't know, because Yeah. Because I believe the mother is higher than the father, honestly. Because we come from the mother. Okay, the father had to come from somewhere, but like I just think like that could be that there could be a reason because Mother God is making God learn a lesson. Her son, her lover, learn a lesson. And so in somebody or many people in this energy right now, living on this earth in this lifetime right now, is playing out that lesson that should be learned by God. Okay, like but I don't know. Like I could be wrong, but that's kind of my theory as well. Okay, gangsta delicious. Okay, from the Boondocks. Funny, but yeah. So I believe in you and us. Okay, this could also even be like like I know you don't believe me because I do this every lifetime. I spend lifetimes trying to find you. Okay, and then I've been spending lifetime trying to find you, and then I just find you in this lifetime because some of them just found you in this lifetime. Okay, because every lifetime they would look and be like, I don't see her. Okay, I don't see him. Tell me, have you seen her? A pretty girl. No. It's a Donnell Jones song. I haven't been wanting to sing today either. Sorry, y'all. You know how to have fun in reverse. It's like, yeah, so I know it hasn't been easy. Okay, I know it hasn't been easy, Divine Feminine. Like, it hasn't been fun to put you in this position, to keep putting you in this position if I have been as well, but I want you to please be patient with me just a little bit longer, okay? Just a little bit longer, just a little bit. That's from Avant and Nicole's Lie About Us. Okay, so some of y'all lying. Okay, where are you from? Sometimes when this comes out, I think about like them saying like because you're so rare and different. It says you're one in a million, and it says I spent a lifetime trying to find you. It's like because you're that person worth searching for a long time, but you're also that person who would require having someone search for you for a long time because you're so hard to find. Okay, you're so rare. So I think about that when I hear where are you from, but also when I hear where are you from, like I think about a new person. So this person you may not have known or encountered in your life or this lifetime right now, or for it to be in reverse, this person already knows you since I think of right as new person. So this person already knows you as well as like, or where did you get that information from as well? That's what I'm getting. Is like, where are you coming from? Like, how people ask like, you see where I'm coming from? It's like, so where are you from? Like, where have you come from? You're like, what do you know? Like, and it said, just what do you know about me as well? So, but again, I read these intuitively, naturally, okay? Sorry for kicking Divine Feminine. Well, we accept your apology. Yeah, I always try to come back, as much as I don't be wanting to, okay? But I try, okay? All right, so yeah, I messed up, but went out on. I love to look into your eyes. I don't know if you heard everything I said about this, but also when I see this card, I guess someone's crying. Using your eyes, very in tune with adept. Is that the word? I feel like it is. Adept to shape shifting and stuff like that. Yeah, so but I love to look at their eyes in general. It's like, like that seems a bit intimate, like, or that seems very serious, and this person is, normally not that type of person who gets serious. He's really is it a man's man? It's a man's what? But any man knows what do you say? Hey, James Brown. Okay, he could be one of your angels, divine masculine. He said like, but the world can't survive without a woman or something like that. And I was hinting at that earlier when I was talking about Mother and Father God, um, learning, having mother having father learn lessons, basically. Okay, but not in a way where it's like like they're gonna be punished if you don't do it. Some of you may, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, but that was my theory. It seems like my theory. It's like, nah, this time you're gonna get it right, son. Okay. This time you're gonna get it right, honey. Okay, honey, you gotta get it right this time, okay? You can't do this every time. And then you claim to be this perfect God, okay? But hey. And then God has God and Goddess have admitted to me like they're not perfect, but compared to man, they're perfect, in general, but overall they're not perfect, and they like to laugh at people who like hold this absolute perfection to God because in technicality, God can't be perfect when it comes to dealing with man. Okay. So like um but they are perfect when they compare to man. Okay. They like we really crazy at the end of the day. Okay. But I'm not that kind of crazy. Okay. it's like I'd rather be this crazy than that crazy. That's what they told me. Okay. So that's what I'm thinking about Father God right now. I'm seeing him in that crazy stage where he has to kind of be tamed or just be tested a little bit more than he normally has to because lifetime after lifetime something's not clicking or it's clicking and he refuses to see how important it is to click. Okay. As well, down with the click, let me hear you say. Okay, a divine masculine could be a Capricorn. I am not used to, that's a Leo, all right. I'm not used to feeling this way about anyone. See, there it goes. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. I kind of saw that at the top of the deck, but I wasn't thinking about that card when I was talking about what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, earlier I didn't really see this card, but just now I saw it briefly, but I wasn't even thinking about the card. But yeah, so it's like, yeah, I'm not used to feeling this way about anyone. It's like this is not my field and arena. Okay, I don't normally do the chasing. That was the problem. Divine masculine was always, the runner. Okay, there's always a runner and a chaser in any relationship, despite the gender, anyway. But it's like he always liked to play that role. Okay, it reminds me of how my son, how he likes to play hide and seek, and he only likes to do the counting part. He likes to look for people. Most people don't like to be that, but he actually likes to do that, but it's like the opposite when it comes to this divine masculine, or it could be the same depending on what we're talking about or how it resonates with this divine masculine. But like he only likes to do this. He only likes to do this part of the game, as well. So he's not used to, like, what, I gotta chase now. Like, no, they come to me. I'm king. Okay, I'm king. Okay, yeah, but does that sound right, king? Let's be honest. Actually, it does not. But you're not supposed to tell me that, okay? You're supposed to agree with me every step of the way, okay? No, well, you asked me for my my opinion, okay? Like, it's reminding me also of that movie, The Little Mermaid. How got to your heart this time. I was gone that long. Wow. It reminds me of the Little Mermaid movie where the cartoon one at least. Yeah, definitely the cartoon one. Anyway, um, he like after he told off Ariel and he destroyed Ariel's statue of Eric. Um, so Ariel and Eric could be significant. A and E could be significant, or maybe they even spell the Ariel with the E, huh? Or even an A with a Eric with the A. Wow, I didn't realize how much those names were interchangeable like that until I just said it. But yeah, the movie, like he destroyed all of that, and then he went back to his throne, and Sebastian his like his the crab, the lobster. Is he a lobster or a crab? I can't remember. I think he's a lobster, but they made him a crab on a real one. Or is he a lobster crab? I don't know. Shoot, whatever he is, crustacean. Okay, but he's his like right hand man. He's his confidant and stuff like that. And then so after he did all that to Ariel, left her crying, and he was like, and he asked Sebastian. He said, "Do you think I was too hard on her?" And then he was like, "Yeah, kind of." I think he said kind like he agreed, like you were too hard on her or something like that, or he uh, disagreed and said like, "No, these kids these days, they have to learn their lesson or something like that." But the fact that he was open to hearing what Sebastian had to say when he normally tells Sebastian what to do, and then that it's final. So it's like this divine masculine is like that. I think it's a lobster too because like the claws, like he got claws, if I'm not mistaken. He got claws in the tail. And then the crabs, but on the real, like not the real one, but newer one, where they're real people. Like they made him a crab, which I thought was weird. But so many things wrong with that fucking thing. That new movie. It was good, but it was so many things wrong with that. Okay, it was yeah. I'm gonna just leave it there. Cause I don't want this bitch in my energy no more. Okay. Yeah, leave that bitch alone, okay? Crabs and barrel bitch. All right. I love your body. Divine Masculine wants to say. So he's like, I'm not used to feeling this way about anyone. And then maybe you have a body he's normally not attracted to as well, normally not attracted to, but it looked good on you. Like, so because it's you, like it's because it's you, it changed his whole demeanor. He's more open to criticism. He's more open to accepting and taking it and using criticism as well, but it's only because it's you, all right? Exactly how I imagined or dreamed of it. Okay, and then he said, I see you in my dreams. So it's just like, so like some people have been getting appalled that God is really answering their prayers or their order, take fulfilling their order as they had it, like as they wanted as well. So a lot of the times when this happens, like it's like I imagined it and dreamed of it this way. This got to be too good to be true. This got to be something that like somebody's playing with me about. Okay, I shouldn't take this seriously. Okay, yeah, he's never really want to tap into these emotion, and he wanted me to even highlight feeling, like feeling like I don't normally feel like, and I said that earlier when I pulled out these cards up here. It's like I don't normally feel in general, like I don't feel, all right. Like I don't feel, or what I say goes, okay, like, or what I feel goes, okay, whether it's true or not, like whatever I feel, it goes, okay. All right, King, all right. You're too good to be true. Look at this. Yeah, so it's like you're too good to be true. I see you don't mind being you. Yeah, and then even that is like that's one of the things that he wanted in a female, or a person, a divine being, that was supposed to be meant for him. He's like he wants someone who doesn't mind being them, like who is comfortable in their body, okay? And if they're not comfortable in their body, I'm going to help them be comfortable in their body, but that's very important, okay? Or I'm even going to maybe it's going to be on the uns to me aunts to me that like I make her feel beautiful, how I think she's beautiful, okay? Because normally this comes to him, as well. Like normally people come to them as well. It's like they never come to me. Like keep living, keep living. Wondering, okay? So somebody, I feel like this wondering could be anything, and I wrote it like that for a particular reason, but like even now it's really meaning anything. It's like I wonder this, I wonder like how it would be, like because it says I exactly how I imagined and dreamed of it, like he dreamt of it, like he normally like daydreams about you, think about you a lot, he normally don't have feelings towards nobody, it's almost giving like he's a out of sight out of mind person. So he probably had to tap more into being around people for a long time without getting tired of them. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them are just like really like to themselves, and really like I feel like they hold on to their feelings like it's a bag. Like they grab the fucking bag and then they hold it tight, and like nobody touches this bag, okay? Nobody opens it, okay? They treat life and good and evil this bag, okay? From the Bible. A lot of biblical references are important as well. So Adam, Eve, Lilith, who I named earlier, Ruth, Boaz, those initials could be significant, or somebody's name could be those names as well, okay? Boss in reverse, okay? So it's like, yes, he's that king energy. He wants to put it down, okay? He's like, yeah, everybody knows you're a boss. Yeah, we know you're a boss. We know you're a king, okay? He's like, I'm not trying to be like that, okay? I'm not trying to even boss you around, okay? But I hope you don't take this wrong, but I love your body, okay? It's boss like, okay? Or I want to be the one to be able to, you know, give you compliments, okay? That should be me holding your hand. That should be me making you laugh. That should be me. This is so sad. That should be me. That should be me. That should be me. Feeling your kiss. The mother of all succubus. Oh God. Lilith was the real one. So you calling the Eve. Basically, you calling Eve the mother of succubus. Does that sound right? Does it sound right? Was Eve the mother of succubus as you know her? Do you know that? Because Eve is really a myth. And I don't really be feeling the need to say that a lot. um, but, like I just say it for the sake of, what we conditioned to believe. But yeah, Eve is a myth. Eve really didn't exist, honestly. But Lilith did. It was the stuff in the Bible about Eve is really supposed to be Lilith, but it was easier to say Eve because Lilith has this reputation of, being associated with bad things. But she's really just that bad bitch, okay? She's that bad bitch, okay? And she knows about, she would have taken directions better than Eve did, okay? See, all the Bible's not true. You gotta use your discernment. You gotta ask God for your discernment. If you don't believe something or if it doesn't sound right, it's for a reason, okay? Okay. Oh, I would say it didn't turn on. I did it, okay? These reminders don't seem to be working, okay? Let's stop sending them, okay? We'll stop. Yes, good. Whatever that is, we didn't need them. Pretty sure Lita is the mother of succubus. Yeah, that's her thing. Like Jezebel. You know what Jezebel really was? She was Jezebel that wives hated. Okay, so I've been seeing like a lot of numbers come in today, and I've been like hesitant to call it out, but if you're gonna sit here for a good minute, eat off me, and you find these messages helpful in general, in any type of way, in any small capacity, please like the video. It's free, okay? Don't hold on to your likes as if you're just in charge of them, and nobody can have them unless they really earn them. Otherwise, you are a hater, okay? And you will be cursed, okay? And essentially, that's what happened in the Bible, since we're there. It was a promise. That wasn't a curse. It was a promise. Like, you doing all of this, you disobey me, you're going to go out there and find out. You're going to fuck around and find out. But Jezebel, and essentially, she was just a, a person who was very beautiful, and wives, all the wives felt insecure about her. And thought she was this provocative person, a succubus as well, okay? But and then Lilith, what her energy is in general, if you really know who she is, like, she's not related to succubus energy. She don't even get down like that. If yeah, so but yeah, she's not. I don't think she's the mother of succubus, but believe what you want. Go ask God. Go ask God. But yeah, yeah. I'm taking you off the market. So that's in reverse. So I could even see, like, he's like, yeah, uh I feel like a divine masculine. I read these naturally, intuitively, but y'all can take what y'all see and leave it like that. But I try to give you guys more of a reading, to give you more accurate reading, more of a pinpointed reading towards your situation. Okay, so she's the mother of all succubus. Okay, you tell me what Google say one more time. Okay, I said ask God. God is not Google. Okay, Google is not God. Okay, so don't try to challenge my knowledge with some Google shit. All right, Google ain't like, I wouldn't know God how I know God if I relied on Google. Okay, I use Google. I'm not saying Google is a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, you can't rely on that as your original source. Okay, did they teach y'all how to research anymore? Because I remember, like, back in the day when we were like learning to research and cite our sources and stuff like that, we weren't even allowed to use like search engines, like, as our source. Like, we weren't even allowed that, like, it has to come from an article within that search engine. Okay, so you had to dig more. It didn't just pop up answers like Google does now, because we have AI now and stuff like that, and AI is not perfect. Okay, Sarah, it a Friday. Don't ask why I know. Saray, it's a Friday, you know? Yeah, it is. Sorry, it's a Friday, you know? Oh, that's what you're saying? I'm like, what does that mean? Is that another language? Yeah, it's a Friday. Yeah, you know, I don't do well with, I mean, I don't do well with people trying to cite Google to prove me wrong. You know, like go to God. And if I'm wrong according to God, then you know, let God correct me. Then sure, then maybe I'm gonna learn something new. But other than that, I wouldn't even be that absolute if I didn't know it came from God. Okay, I wouldn't be absolute. I wouldn't be as confident as I am in my knowledge now. I'm telling you, if it came from Google. Like, because I always had questions. And I even say about even the Bible. When I first learned about the story, I used to be like, why didn't Eve go back to her dad and tell her dad, whoever told her, tell God, whoever told her not to eat from that tree? Okay. Why she didn't go back and say, like, such and such said, we won't die from eating from the tree. Why he would say that? Like even just saying that, okay? Why he say that, or just even informing God that he asked her to eat from the tree. Like he told me to eat from the tree, okay? But you told me not to. So why is he telling me to eat from the tree? Like something like that, because that's what kids do. Honestly, they know what their mom told them and stuff like that, and then they'll come back home to their mom or dad or and say such and such tried to tell me to do this, but I told them you told me not to do that type of stuff. But that, like, they not trying to tell on them. It's just like they're trying to let them know, like, I listen to you as well. It's like, so why wasn't that in the Bible somewhere? Like, because they're saying it didn't happen, something like that didn't happen, but it don't sound like it didn't happen. It wasn't documented. Okay, it probably wasn't documented. Okay, but either way, go. And then essentially he didn't even tell Eve to stop, don't eat at the tree. He told Adam, who was supposed to tell Eve. Okay, so when Eve went back to Adam and said, let's eat from this tree, after he was told directly not to eat from the tree. So the disobedience was really supposed to be on him more than it is on Eve. So why does it even look like that? Like from the story they're even telling, it's like it that clearly says she went back to Adam and made him eat the apple and stuff. Like, so, but he was told not to eat the apple. He was told not to eat the apple, or he was told not to eat from the tree. So something like that. Eve is a badass. Yeah, Eve is a badass because she really lit up who is a badass. Okay. But yeah, so that's my take on it. But yeah, I am leaving them. I left them. So yeah, so when I was getting this, like, I'm taking you off the market in reverse, it's like they never thought they would end up selling them down. Okay. And not enough to leave somebody else, or like, or to realize that somebody else wasn't worthy as you, because you're one in a million according to divine masculine, divine feminine. Okay, I'm so protective of you. Okay, in reverse, like, he don't be caring about nothing. He's like, yeah, he don't care. That's what it is. He's like, he don't care about a lot of stuff. A doll is moving. Yeah, so can I have a 21st like? I acknowledge your comment, all right? Thank you. Francesca Tillo, okay? Because you just came up in here and said some random stuff, so at least like the video, all right? Please say yes, okay? So he wants to take you off the market, Divine Feminine, and he wants you to say yes, okay? I don't care what the fuck am I doing. You don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, and you fucking in my chat. So why should I tell you what the fuck I'm doing? Okay? Give me my motherfucking like or get the fuck out. Hey, y'all come over here, got a nerve to be like, I don't know what you're doing. Try to fucking qualify me, nigga. I been qualified. The fuck? You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but you sitting here fucking chatting in my chat. What the fuck are you chatting here for? You don't even know what the fuck you chatting for. Then say some stupid ass shit like a doll is moving. But I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, punk ass. Anyway, perfect love in reverse. Yeah, yeah. See, you're just too good to be true. It's like you're just like almost perfect. Okay, so he has to snatch you up. You're that last one. Okay, you're that last item. If you get blessed to be picking the last item, the last of its breed or something like that, you are lucky. It was just for you, okay? And if you don't take it, it's kind of looking to get force in the mouth and stuff like that, okay? Let's party, okay? Let's party. Let's get it started. Divine Masculine singing, okay? Anything else, Divine Masculine? One more, because he loved this party, so he'll have me here all day, okay? I know we will make beautiful children, but I know I interrupted his reading for a minute. Thank you for being patient with me. Yeah, I know we will make beautiful children. Some of you guys already have children as well. Will you forgive me, please? Oh, so he's like, forgive me for doing this. Okay, take you through all this. This is a new experience for me. Okay, sorry. Okay, please trust me. Okay, I didn't know I should have to be with you. Okay. I didn't know, okay? I believe in love at first sight. Oh, now you do? Now you believe? I feel like none of this is here. It's like, I believe now. That's what it is. I believe now, okay? That's what it is for some of you. Most, especially this man I've been describing most of this part of the reading, okay? Please do not leave me. Yeah, see, I believe now. I believe. Please don't leave me, okay? Please don't go. Please don't go. I know we will have a wonderful future together. See, we will, okay? We already have a good future together, okay? I've seen it exactly how I imagined and dreamed of it, okay? I see you in my dreams all the time. I see you in my dreams. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see you in my dreams. In my dreams. You say you miss me. That's my song. I see you in my dreams. I made it up in another Divine Masculines reading last year. I just started laughing because one of my dogs informed me that like you took that hard, huh, Francesca Tillo? Okay. And like, see her as they come back, and I still don't got my 21st like. Okay, if you sitting up in here for a good minute watching me, you a hater. If you didn't like the video, you a hater and you will be cursed, okay, with bubble guts, the embarrassing kind, okay? You don't want that. You won't be able to find a toilet, okay? I haven't had to say it for a long time in this reading, okay? But that bitch just made me. Oh, shit. What are you doing? It's like randomly you say first, a doll is moving randomly, okay? You don't even know what I'm doing. What if I was moving a doll, okay? What if I was moving a doll? And you sitting over here commenting on my shit? That's like coming to somebody's house and not speaking, okay? Especially if you're going to be in a chat, okay? But I just start saying like, because I'm sensing a hate watching, okay? I feel like cold back on my shoulder. Yeah. Bitch probably was a fire sign. Or not. I don't know. Either way it go. You a Gemini? Air sign? Something like that. Okay. I don't want nor need anyone but you. He's like, yeah. Yeah, I see this. Okay. See, I know I don't need anybody but you. Okay. So what is the holdup now? These obstacles. Or are you just gonna sit in the fact that the obstacles is blocking you? This is giving me, he's like, the obstacles are blocking me, so I can't do anything. Like I was talking about, oh, I can't find her. I don't see her now. Like, so I got to walk away, like, or something like that. And it's like, yeah, the obstacles are blocking me, so I can't do anything. Like, no, yes, you can. Move those obstacles out the way, okay? Archangel Michaels could be close to you as well. King Arthur could be close to you as well. Someone's name could be Arthur, or they could be an author, author of a book or some type of work, okay? Publication, okay? Toni Morrison could be close to you as well. Your initials could start with that, first, middle, last initial, or nickname. I am confused in reverse. Yeah, he's like, I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Johnny Nash could be one of your angels as well, okay? Yeah, later. He was like, yeah, I know I'm too late. I feel like this later is saying like later, like I'm too late. Okay, I'm too late. And that's why he said earlier, please do not leave me in. Be patient with me in the same area. So, like he's like, I was confused. And some of these confusions meant that they were under a confusion spell, as well. They didn't know it. Some of them didn't even want to admit it. Okay. Oh, all right. All right, and then we got playing hard to get. Oh, yeah, so you was spending all the time playing hard to get. And he comes out with this a lot. Why are you doing that? She's playing hard to get. No, you playing hard to get, okay? You got a nerve to sing that song. He he was playing hard to get, unless you're interested in a woman. I mean, something like that, whatever. I receive messages to and from animals about you, or through and from animals about you. Okay, so what type of animals I normally see when that card comes out? All right, and that's your last card, Divine Masculine. As I'm shuffling for Divine Feminine, I will get more of your messages, but this part of your reading is over. Okay, okay. I gotta move on to Divine Feminine. Okay, so we have Weasel. Okay, someone could be 33 years old as well, so you could be seeing weasels a lot after this video, real waking life, or on TV or something. And then when I see stuff like this, and now it's in reverse, so they could be saying like a weasel, because a weasel could mean like lying, telling something, or somebody can't keep their mouth closed as well. Like, so that could be like a bad energy, or somebody tried to tell somebody something bad about you, Divine Feminine, or something like that. And then it could be your Divine Masculine, or it could not, or it could have been somebody who knows your Divine Masculine, connected to them, and um they they told your Divine Masculine something. Yeah. Why is this one already done? This internet. I feel like at this point, I feel like somebody really targeting us. Like, y'all got my IP address or something, or IP addresses or something. I just fixed this, okay? I just fixed it. But I normally tell you guys to envision an animal that you haven't seen already, but it's only one. You haven't seen already. And then it's almost like you're going to manifest that same animal to start appearing more in your life to tell you things, especially bad things. And then we're talking about a bad thing in the reading as well. I mean, in the title about you waking up hot, or this could be happening to you in the future, and you should keep this reading in mind. But whatever animal you embody, you're gonna start seeing that. You're gonna start seeing that more, because that's how intricate God is. Okay, West Shield, and we got introspection, goals. Okay, somebody is the goal. Okay, or the goal is to get 10 at something. Like I feel like a judge or something like that. Someone could be going to an audition as well, but a bear is also here, and we saw bears earlier in the reading as well. So many animals came out earlier in this reading too, so those animals could be significant as well. And Moon Lodge, that gives me wolf energy as well, because the wolf in the moon, it's reminding me of that nursery rhyme. Okay, hey, the cat in the fiddle, the cow jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed to see such a sport in a dish wet away with the spoon. But the dog to me I be thinking about wolves as well. Okay, Anubis could be close to you as well. His brother, I call his brother Wet Wet. Okay, nobody got that wet wet. Okay, look, and then, well, this is not a wolf, but it's a coyote. It's a part of like the wolf family and stuff like that. Coyotes represent trickster energy as well, and then they're bringing me to the claw holding the diamond. So somebody about to get that rock. Yo, rock, you wake up like this. You wake up like this, and the moon is all up in your energy today. So in the moon, I look at the sun as a snitch, but I also look at the moon as a snitch as well. But the moon is more of a the moon is more of a, like, let you confess and tell on yourself type of energy, type of snitch, if she is a snitch. Okay. Or they are a snitch. Okay. And then arrow, truth as protection. Why is this giving me some type of bird? It's giving me like I don't know if y'all can see this, but this part, it looks like a beak as well. It could be a eagle, but I'm also getting a cardinal. Okay, that team. Any of the team called Cardinals or something like that. That bird, whatever that bird is. But yeah, so you could be seeing those, or even just red birds as well. But the truth as protection. Someone's gonna need to tell the truth to protect themselves, or they're gonna need to lie to protect themselves. Tell a little white lie, and you will be forgiven. Okay. Also, the retreat is giving me in reverse. Is like it has to come out. Something has to come out no matter what. All right. So even if it was a prank, okay, somebody needs to fess up now, because somebody got serious, or you got serious, they got serious, or something like that. But I'm supposed to be just focused on the message. I mean the animals, but those could be the animal messages that they're saying too as well. Because he said, "I receive messages through and from animals about you." Okay, so that this could be the messages he was already receiving as well. Okay, sacred space, and then we got respect in reverse. So whew, yeah, see, someone disrespect a kid, like they keep bringing out kids in some type of way, but never in good energy, like child has good energy, but a sacred space, but that could also be even saying, like someone's coming, and I just sang a nursery rhyme. It had a dog, a cow in there as well. Cows represent providing, dogs represent loyalty as well. A kid probably don't even feel safe because they don't have their own space as well, and that could be coming for a kid. Someone could be between the ages of 33 and 44, about to turn 33, or in between the ages of 33, 34, or 30s to 44. Okay, 30s to 44. 30 to 44. 20. Oh, okay. Well, there it goes. Whatever. 20, 36 here as well. So that is between those ages. So somebody could be that. Life path 36, or those are life path numbers you have as well. 20. Yeah, see, look, 20. Counting coop. Okay, that's giving me chicken energy, chicken coop as well. Also chickens are like about mothers, providing chickens and roosters and stuff like that. Those could be significant. We got victory. It's like, yeah, somebody, or somebody tried something with your child. Somebody tried to even like put a spell on your child, it broke or something like that, especially if they're 20 or below the age of 10, like over the age of 20 and below the age of 10. That's very specific too. Grouse and the blue avians came out earlier as a part of a star system that's trying to connect to you, if not you already a part of as well, already connected to. They represent all the pigeons, all the birds, well, all birds, any type of birds, and Father God rides in charge of that. And then I saw the arrow in one of those cards. Yeah, this card, I saw a bird here, and then a grouse came out. And grouse, to me, they remind me of a pigeon. Even though they're two different birds, they remind me of a pigeon. They're closely related to pigeons to me. Okay, it don't have to be to you though. But yeah, that's another animal. A spider. Okay, spider also represents connectivity. Okay, and look, 43 is there. It's like, yes, it's somebody about to be connected in love, but that's in between that range, that 44. Okay, and then we got 23, a possum, like somebody's hiding, like secret admirer could be wanting to connect to you. Okay, someone secretly admires you. Okay, badger, they can have a high position in authority. They could be royalty. They could just have a high position in their job as well. So I'm gonna leave it there. Oh, okay. Bat is also communication. Yeah, he's about to admit something, or she's about to admit something. Okay. Hummingbird, yeah, or the singer. You could be a singer as well. And like that 44 again. Okay. Someone could be life path 44. Is that what it is? That's why I keep coming out like that. I don't know, but yeah, so hopefully that made sense and it blessed you and gave you more tools to use on this spiritual journey. Okay, divine masculine, divine feminine, especially divine feminine, because divine masculine is telling you they receive messages from certain animals about you. So did that confirm these animals? Are you trying to send in messages as well, or did you get the messages that they're sending through animals? Okay, who, if it's just a divine, okay, or you will be. Just hold on. Hold on. Change is coming. Hold on. Don't worry about a thing. There's still hope, though. Simp, about your sniffing card. Even though I'm doing divine masculine, closing them up, divine feminine sometimes has to come out with that. All right. Let's try to shuffle these a little bit more. So they won't come out next to each other when they shouldn't. Okay. Whew, that wind is blowing. I don't know if y'all hear that. That wind whistling. Okay. Sometimes that mean witchcraft, especially when they come out of nowhere. It hasn't been that windy. It started becoming windy yesterday, and I know weather changes, but it's a particular thing. And especially after I do a reading sometimes, like that wouldn't be like, I'll be like, it was not windy. And then I come out from doing a reading, it's so windy. I piss somebody off, okay? And they're roaring, you're gonna hear me roar. Well, I'm gonna be roaring louder than the lion and the tiger, okay? How about that? Someone's name could be Katy Perry as well. Caddy. Who's your caddy? That movie could be significant. Mean Girls could be significant. Boss. You the boss. You the fucking boss, babe. It means so much to me right now. I see I can learn so much from you. Okay, see, he's supposed to be learning the lesson. Okay, Divine Masculine wants to add. Okay, I'm adding more messages as I shuffle for Divine Feminine. So I'm gonna leave Divine Masculine there. Yeah, he don't know how to say something. Okay, you are top shelf, and he probably don't even know how to tell you, like compliments you. Like, is he not comfortable with compliments? Like, so he could be not comfortable with people giving him compliments, but he's just not comfortable even. He don't like to show emotion. Okay. He not even comfortable giving people compliments. What is that? Okay, but he's nice. He seems like a nice person, a nice guy. I don't know, or a nice person. This Divine Masculine. Please be patient with me. He like, yeah, please be patient with me on that because I'm still working on that. Our children will have the best life. He wants to add, okay, and then he comes back up again. I know we will make beautiful children again. So it's like, yeah, our children will have the best life, and then it's in reverse now because it came out for his reading upright. So it could be like, yeah, I already have children, okay, and that's why he said our children will have the best life. Don't worry about our children, especially if they mess with them. All right, so dope. I can't wait to show you off to the world. I can't wait to show you off, meaning y'all off, okay, to the world, okay. To the world, Craig, the world, okay. Friday After Next, that movie could be significant as well. Pimpin', pimpin', pimpin'. I am a boy. Okay, sorry. Someone could be a Virgo. I'll be loving you, and they're talking about Michael Jackson. Where's Michael? Michael, where I been? Okay. All right. Archangel Michael came out. He's another incarnation of Michael Jackson. Or Michael Jackson was the incarnation of him. I don't know. I got sad though, because normally I get, like when I do Divine Masculine's messages, I get something from Divine Masculine, Michael Jackson. But look, and it says, I cannot get nothing past you, so I won't even try. It's like, when I was talking about Michael Jackson, it's like, yeah, so you didn't think I would notice you were gone? Okay, you didn't think so, okay? And then he comes out with this again. I see I can learn so much from you. Yes, you can. Okay, sit down. Okay, sit down and listen. Okay, take notes. You give good love. He said you get good love or good loving as well. Divine Feminine. Okay. Anything else? I'm just shuffling, and then I'm about to do Divine Feminine as well. The same way. I know that my parents will love you, and then before you even meet this person's parents, they're gonna love you, all right? So that he probably talks about you a lot. See, he not used to doing that, he not used to, telling people good things about you, like, or anybody, okay? You understand me? Thank you. Don't be talking to me, Divine Masculine. I'm just kidding. Thank you for that confirmation, though, Divine Masculine. You are mine. I am yours. He wants to add, okay? You are mine. I just want to say you're mine. You're mine. Okay? Yeah, these Virgos are important, okay? I apologize. This is my sorry for. This flopped in my lap. No, I'm not doing it, okay? He's trying to get more messages, Divine Feminine, okay? I know why you, but why me, though? And so sometimes I pull out this. I just pulled out the animal deck for you, Divine Masculine, okay? Will you forgive me, please? This is giving me, like he was saying, like, please forgive me. I want to know, because he wants somebody to scratch his ego. I was about to say scratch his ass for some reason. But I don't know why. I'm gonna not go there. But he wants someone to, stroke his ego a little bit, And maybe he could get some pointers. Is that what it is? You need some pointers of how to stroke someone's ego. This card came out. Where is it? I saw you. That understand me card came out. He's like, you understand me, thank you. I see you don't mind being you. Okay, see, don't be talking to me, divine masculine. I'm gonna tell your divine feminine on you. Okay, I'm gonna tell. I'm tell. He like, thank you. Like, thank you. But yeah, so oh, there it go. It was right in my face. Well, it was closer to me than I thought. Okay, proposal coming soon, and you want one for nothing as well. Yeah. Yeah, after you propose, like you're gonna be able to get anything you want in your wedding. Okay, it's gonna be us. It's gonna be just the two of us. Oh, I just saw the sniffing card passing by. Making my way downtown, walking fast. What is it? I am healing. He's like, I'm healing. Yes, he needs to know. Oh, okay. I'll do a little bit divine masculine, okay? He really wants to know why you like him, divine feminine, okay? So proud because you're proud of your culture and heritage, okay? So see you proud of it. Or and they like how you probably wear your pride as well. Draconian starseed, okay, so yeah, you like the original energy. There's no one like you. That's what she likes about you, divine masculine. Okay, what else? All right. I couldn't even get to her messages. Okay, I could have done it after, but very supportive. Okay, all right, very supportive. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Then Scorpio energy. It gives me secrets, and you're into the occult knowledge as well. But you also could be a person who's vengeful. But I'm gonna focus on the good characteristics as well. But it's like the Scorpio energy. Yeah, they could be very intelligent and smart and stuff. But the main thing that sticks out to me secrets. Okay, so maybe because you could she could confide in you as well. Okay, Portuguese. Okay, so maybe something relevant to the Portuguese culture could be significant as well. And draconian energy gives me dragon energy, and dragons are about protecting the treasure. Okay, and he just came out and said, well, divine masculine just came out and said, I'm so protective of you. So she could be acknowledging that. It's like, yeah, you're very protective of me. Okay. Anything else? Solid. Yeah, solid. Okay. Winger seer. Hide smile. Okay. Winged seer. Okay. Oh, that could be that. The draconians. That's what you're talking about. Um, yeah, hide smile in reverse. Like so. It's like maybe she likes your smile. She's able to see your smile. You know, like and maybe you are normally the one that hides their smile as well. Okay. Yeah, that could be what it is. Someone's name ends. I mean, someone's year ends in a five. Okay, you are them when y'all was born. When y'all will meet. Okay, since we are in 2025, some of you guys will meet this year. Okay, or you come into union. Okay, yeah, they indigo people. Yeah, they are. They're the if not the oldest, they're one of the oldest star systems. They've been around for a long time. Um, Also, the five in general is giving me like you know how to go through rough times, or she's seen you go through rough times, or you look like you'll be good under pressure. You work good under pressure and stuff like that. Clairvoyant, yeah, draconians. They're one of the oldest, if not the oldest. Things. Clairvoyant, yes. See, it's going back to this code thing I was talking about with Scorpio, but I'm reading these all intuitively, from what I know about everything, like, but if you get something else, you could share it. You could take it in addition to mine, instead of mine. It won't matter to me. Yeah, good with nature. Oh, good with nature. I don't think so, though. I don't think draconian peoples are good with nature. And if they are good with nature, they're either they could take it or leave it type of thing. But hey, if you think so, hey, or if that's what you found it somewhere, you found are you finding facts? Jen, okay, I know I know I ain't gotta ask you, okay, about the like. I'm pretty sure you just been here watching and you already liked it, right? Yeah, so but it's been going through 4 or 5 people for a good minute. Okay, so please like the video if you haven't already, and may God bless you just for that. I'm blessing you too. Okay, otherwise you're gonna be cursed. Okay, but also Australian as well. That's also even giving me, like when I've met Australian people, they're they're kind of nice, but if they're not nice, like they could possibly, you know, they're I want to say secretive again. They're secretive about how they feel towards you, if that makes sense. Okay, my neighborhood's mixed people and cultures. I see it happen. Yeah. So yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, and psychic. So what she likes about you, divine masculine, you're psychic. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, Syrian star seed. Okay, when I see them, I think serious as well. See you now. She's like you finally able to get serious. Okay, you weren't able to get serious before, or you weren't trying to get serious before. It's like so as well. Oh, you see the draconians with their children. How are they with their children? Um, because I would think they're very protective, but they could be kind of standoffish when it comes to their children. Like they're hands off. Let's just say, lack of better words. But yeah, so that's what I got, divine masculine. You happy now? You happy? Okay, so I'm gonna finish shuffling so I can get to divine feminine. Don't you want to hear what she got to say? He loves this part, or a divine masculine energy loves this part. Hope that message blessed you and you enjoyed it. Okay, if y'all don't know what I was doing, I was telling Divine Masculine what Divine Feminine likes about him or her. Okay. And I'm shuffling for Divine Feminine right now so I could get their direct channel messages she wants to say to him. And I just say he and she because it's easier. But whoever you believe is Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine in your situation, go with that. Go with that. All right. I don't know what I'm watching. Don't be fucking commenting. That shit came up again. Did you come back or something? I saw the sniff card again. The sniff card teasing you at this point, simp. Wow. Yeah, I don't even see no more messages. Oh, you're satisfied, divine masculine. I didn't even see. Oh, well, never crossed my mind. He was like, oh, I never thought. Maybe he's like, I never thought you would think of that as well. It's like, damn, like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I never think you felt like this about me or something like that. I never even knew you knew this about me as well. And then in his messages he said, just what do you know about me? So see there, you found out, huh? You found out you could run but you can't hide. And it was in reverse, so he could be like, yeah, I try to run but I can't hide, right? I would surprise you, like it's, I feel like it's like you surprise me is it's in reverse right now because of that weird energy. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be weird energy. You make me blush. Aw. Yeah, see, like, it's cute. She could have also been talking about, like, it's cute when you hide your smile and stuff like that. Like, I want to caress your body. I want to remind you how much I love your body. Aw. Somebody is insecure about their body. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Stop it. This is divine feminine. I mean, this is divine masculine in this energy. Well, he could be a virgin. He don't have to be, but he's like, he talks all this good game, about, like, yeah, when I get you in this room, I'm gonna do all this and stuff like that. And then when he finally gets you alone and stuff like that, all he really does is the boldest pass he would do is like put his arm around you, give you a hug or something like that, because he's that shy. Is his energy. So y'all could be dealing with somebody like that. Like he talks all this mess, okay, especially in these cards. Okay, I love the way you sing. Oh, and what did I just say singer about? Oh, when I was pulling out the animals, yeah. I was like, he could be attracted to a singer as well, I saw, I love the way you sing pass by. It feels so right, okay? Or it makes me feel so right, okay? Ooh, it feels so good. It feels so right. Oh, he was trying to answer it for me. He pulled out this card. He was like, you said it then. Oh, wow. Wow. That is magic. I love it. Okay, but thank y'all. The vote just passed. The vote just passed. Pretty please. Okay, he's begging you for something. Okay, pretty please. This is true love. Okay, pretty please. Can we something? Okay. This is true love. That was in reverse. Okay, there is no one else, only you. Okay, so he didn't see it was true love at first, and like so he's sorry to picking somebody else over you. He's like, but you don't have to worry about them no more. Okay, he said let's party again. Okay, he's like, yeah, like let's party to get our minds off of it as well. And I saw this passing by, and it says it. That came out finally. Okay, so I'm done, divine masculine. Okay, and now I'm about to do divine feminine. Okay, thank you for your messages. Now I hope I really did you justice. Okay, what vote just passed? Some just passed. All right. Shout out to the 6 people. Can y'all give me a 21st? Like somebody, if you haven't already. I don't think the vote just passed. Okay. Ooh, divine feminine. Okay. I will be contacting you soon. So if this is a woman, divine feminine. Okay. So y'all know my disclaimers. Well, right. It could certainly be to anyone. Okay. The vote just passed for something, all right? Vote just passed, okay? Somebody needs to know that then, probably. Because it sounded random as hell, but somebody know what that meant. And I scratched my nose like I was supposed to know. No, that wasn't supposed to be for me. I'm just kidding. I'll accept it, Spirit, okay? I trust that you will give me more information soon, okay? But hopefully it's not a divine feminine who is a woman who is saying this, because all divine feminines don't have to be women. They could be men too. And as my disclaimer, if you're new here, energy changes. So some days you will probably register more with divine masculine or divine feminine than you normally do. Okay, I mean that's okay, because energy is fluid like that. Just go with the flow. You'll be back to the normal energy when the energy changes. Okay, as much as it acts much like a retrograde, a planet in retrograde. So the planets in retrograde could be significant. Those signs that rule those planets could be significant as well. Okay, especially Cancer and Leo. I just heard, but if there's a divine feminine who is a woman and she's saying she will be contacting this person, like she's kind of being disobedient right now. She probably is getting impatient and stuff like that, and feeling like she has to do it herself. Okay, go play some chess, divine feminine, if you're feeling like you need to jump the gun, because there's a divine feminine, a divine masculine who is interested in women, divine feminines, who has been instructed. This group of people, it don't have to just be one, but it's a heavy energy across the board, and that's for a reason. It's for unison. Yeah, they just gave me unison. So music is very important to someone. And the other day when I did the zodiac sign messages by the musical messages by zodiac sign for all signs. So check those readings out. A lot of stuff came out there. All right. And I did timestamp those, but I was using the word symphony, like how you are part of symphony, so that could be significant as well, unison, node, and stuff like that. But like overall, she is not supposed to reach out, okay, but he's supposed to reach out, and he's trying to get to the point where he's mustering up the courage to reach out, if that is the case in this situation, or he's the one to pursue her, but she has, if it's coming to contacting, she has to wait. She can't contact him. So in reverse, it could mean like she could be like, oh, I see why I don't have to contact you, okay? Or why I shouldn't contact you, okay? You're showing me why I shouldn't contact you, or you won't be hearing from me. Don't worry. You ain't gonna hear from me, okay? For some of them, yes. Just accept it, right? Yeah, I accepted it. Yeah, so that could be something as well. I found you, thank God. Yeah, see, I ain't doing nothing else. I found you. I done all the hard work. All the hard things happened already. I found you. Good to know. I found you. Thank God. And even like they're emphasizing thank God, okay? Because if I left it up to you, I would have found you, okay? Yeah, some of these divine masculines, you being stubborn, okay? I talked to the moon about you. Yeah, my mother feels some type of way about you, okay? You better get it right with my mother first, okay? Because I ain't contacting you no more, okay? I ain't contacting you no more, all right? That's somebody, all right? Just name. I'm just kidding. Oh, Michael Jackson, you want to come out divine feminine? Oh, so you want to be divine feminine today? You want to be divine feminine today? Okay, you in divine feminine energy today? Okay, because I was looking for you in divine masculine. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. But the talking to the moon about you, I say mother automatically because I look at the moon as mother. Many do, but they could literally be talking to the moon about you, divine masculine as well. Like talking to the moon, trying to get to you, and I hope you're on the other side. Talking to me too, or am I a fool who sits alone talking to the moon? There are obstacles or factors blocking us. Okay, if y'all didn't hear, this is the same card. It comes out every reading for at least one party, and when it does come out for both parties, it comes out in opposite direction. But that is not the case today. Okay, there are obstacles and factors blocking y'all both. Okay, it came out for divine masculine upright, and now it's coming out for divine feminine upright. Okay, they've been proving me wrong because it's been in reverse actually a lot more for if it came out for both parties lately. So it's like, yeah, see, I feel like they're holding up a sign to you, divine masculine. Like, yeah, there's so many obstacles and factors blocking us. Don't you see it? Somebody's a walking red flag. Okay, I get it. Walking, it's burning, it's flamed. Okay, let's party. Okay, so it's like, yeah, so I don't want to think about this stuff either, or this is what she's doing right now, or he's doing right now, but I say he and she because it's easier, y'all. All right, but I'm reading these intuitively. Whatever you guys get from this, you could take it in addition to my meaning, instead of my meaning and stuff like that. Hopefully not instead of, like you can just add it as extra meanings, but whatever you want to do, and especially if it fits more how you take it to your situation, because I'm reading for a ton of people. Okay, so yeah, so that's what I got. Anything else? Okay, the case of the ex closed. What you gonna do when you can't say no? Yeah, she comes out with this a lot, but he has too. He has recently. Case of the ex closed is giving me that, but it's also even giving me, it's like, this is why I don't want to contact you as well, because you told me she could be reminding him, and you told me the case of the ex was closed. Okay, why? What is the hold up now? Like, we got obstacles and factors here. Like, is she a part of that? Okay, have you been chilling with your ex? Okay, what you gonna do when you can't say no and the feelings start to show? Boy, you really need to know it. Yeah, what you gonna do when you can't say no? Okay, and they feelings start to show. Are you fully in and committed to me like you say you are? That's Maya, Case of the X, and that's the song that was inspired by. Well, this card was inspired by that song. You see it too in reverse, but I'm getting like you must not see it. Okay, or maybe she's witnessed you guys together. Okay, around each other and stuff like that. And she's like, you don't see how you act. Okay, you don't see how different you are, whether it's a good way or bad way, than how you are to me. But even the case of the ex closed could also be referring to her having an ex who keeps lingering in the energy, and she's giving him reassurance, and she like, oh, you see it too? Don't you see that? Don't you see how annoying they are? Don't you see how they're steady scratching at my door after I let them go or something like that? And speaking of which, I do live in a homeless shelter, and sometimes my internet goes out. And so I do always plan to come back, especially if I'm in the middle of a reading, even if it's just to close it out. But especially if I'm in the middle of a reading, I always aim to come back if I can. Okay. But this comes out for her as well. Okay. I receive messages through and from animals about you. Okay. So let's see what animal messages or animals that are relevant, in the messages they sent, or, or they're trying to send to you. Okay. Divine masculine. Ooh. Okay. What? Am I tripping? No, they didn't come today. Yeah, and sometimes they come. Well, every day they come to check my room, but they haven't come yet. I almost thought they did. Okay. Are we trying to confuse Seven of Cups me? No, Seven of Cups me. I'm just kidding. Owl, okay. So an owl, she sees, okay. So wisdom, even teaching, like maybe you teach her a lot, divine masculine, okay. Again, I'm saying her because it's easier, okay. And normally when I see this card, this came out for both of you guys after one card, okay. But that was too much like right, huh? But yeah, so it went out on here. I was singing Flawless by Beyonce, I remember, okay. And I think her name is like Ngozi. She speaks on that song. Why do we teach women to aspire for marriage when we don't teach men to aspire for the same thing? Instead, we, um, yeah, something like that. It's something about she wants them to be in competition, or you teach them to be in competition just because of a man or something like that. My chat is gone. Ain't nobody saying nothing, huh? I wake up like this. But she said, yeah, it's a double standard. It's like you attach women's value to being accepted in marriage, and then a man is not the same way and stuff like that. Thank you for the 21st like, and may God bless you just for that. I appreciate it, whoever that was. And they didn't even enter the chat, okay? Oh, sorry. Hey, I'm actually on Divine Feminine right now. Coffee cups. Hey, I was like, they ain't even enter the chat. Yeah, I don't even really get that many genuine likes where they like and don't enter the chat, because I'll be liking people to like the video if you go enter the chat, okay? But I get the opposite all the time anyway. But yeah, I stopped on this one. Blank things. um, and I was pointing out the rock, the claw holding the rock as well. So, she could be seeing these certain type of animals, because it's telling her that she about to get married. And I normally don't point out everything on here, and I pointed out many. And she represents a woman's matrimony, or divine feminine's matrimony. Okay. I've been making plans, but yeah. So I'm just pulling out the animals that they receive messages through and from about divine feminine, and even just the messages that comes out as well. So when I see the blank card, I tell you guys to look there, envision an animal that didn't come out already. And then both of these decks, both times I pulled out these decks for them, they only had one card came out before this one came out. So this is even giving me, is like, you got to trust yourself at this point. You got to trust yourself, like knowing what's right and what's wrong. So whatever animal you end up embodying, is like you're manifesting that. If you don't know already, you're manifesting to be able to see this animal all the time, okay? And then it's going to remind you of your divine masculine, divine feminine, okay? Or divine masculine and divine for divine feminine as well, okay? Can the animal be a human? Maybe. Do you think animals are human? Because it's not an animal. We're human. But I know what you mean though. Dolphins as well. Someone could be. No, and I don't even like to call animals, honestly. After I learned learn what I learned, but I just say it for familiarity. So dolphins are about playing and stuff like that. Humans are not animals though. And if they are, that just means they're another being, okay? They're another creature. They're more of a creature than, if that's the case. But yeah, so they could be seeing owls, dolphins, whatever that animal you envisioned, snakes, especially when it comes to fertility or something like that, because the eggs are here as well, or something's ready to hatch. Okay, so someone's ready for something, and see, you got to trust yourself. You got to take that leap of faith as well for stuff as well. No, they not. Okay, why you keep saying stuff like that? Okay, All right. And you're not going to keep interrupting my message because this is sacred energy. So I try to just tolerate it and be patient. I know you gave me a like and all that type of stuff. I'm trying to tolerate it. But, you know, when you're trying to disprove me, it's I'm sending you an energetic punch right now. Okay. Yeah. Please stop. Please. All right. Like fifth grade, no. Animals are no. What you should have learned in fifth grade is animals and humans are mammals. Okay, mammals, not animals. Okay, know that. Okay, look it up though. Google, trust your Google. Go to Google. I'm pretty sure that I'm right on that. Okay, but yeah. So yeah, but yeah, I'm trying to stay focused because I have been here for a good minute and I didn't expect this reading to be this long, honestly. But I don't like to skimp on this part, and they really people really value this part of the message. Okay, whether they say it and admit it or not, whether they watch it live or not, I'm telling you, they value it. Okay. So yeah, and snakes also represent healing as well. So a divine feminine could always be seeing snakes and being like, oh yeah, reminding her to remind her that, yeah, your divine masculine is healing. Okay, you got to forgive him. You got to be patient with him. He's healing right now. He's still in that, stage where he's learning and stuff like that. You know, so it's like stuff like take it easy on him. Let him down easy. If ever you were to leave him, do 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 do. Yeah, so then we got fox. Fox represent cleverness or just pretty as well. It's like a divine masculine could, unknowingly even project a fox energy or animals that remind you of like beauty and stuff like that, to remind a divine feminine that she's beautiful, and she's noticing that as well, like she's doing her pretty girl rock or something like that. Yeah, don't hate me cause I'm beautiful, don't hate me cause I'm. So that was Carrie Hilson. I was just singing Isley Brothers. Okay, I feel like you're trying to disprove me first. Let it go. Let it go. You just said you yapping a little, okay? See, that be that's that king energy that divine masculine be giving off. They be like, well, I'm right in some type of way, okay? You didn't shut me up. I'm still alive, okay? You didn't squish me. I'm still alive. I'm not trying to squish you, okay? I'm not trying to squish you, but I'm just letting you know I need to pull out the messages as I'm saying it as well. Okay, yeah, I had, I had to say that because like, I've been tolerating it. Like you see, I respond to your messages and stuff like that, and and stuff like that. I don't mind a healthy debate, and I don't mind even being wrong, but I know that there's a difference between what we were just talking about. Yeah, be a good boy. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying to, disprove you or anything. Like I don't even care to disprove, honestly. Like I know I believe what I believe for a reason, and I would tell you why I believe it as well. And then you could take it or leave it. Like I'm not gonna force you to leave it. I mean, I'm not gonna force you to take it. Okay. So yeah. So he could be reminding you of that, even remind you of being smart, divine feminine. So you could be seeing a lot of foxes, okay? And then we got otter, another cute face animal. Like so she could be noticing this, or divine feminine take this as information. Like when you see an otter, like it could be your divine masculine trying to send you a telepathic message telling you like you're so cute, you're down to earth. Because otters represent Mother Earth as well, so it's like yes, you're the Mother of Earth. You have this mothering energy, nurturing energy as well. Okay, yeah, you take it good. Okay, yeah. Shout out to the 3 people who've been in here on and off, or if it's a new person, I don't know, but shout out to the 3 people. One person been in here for a good minute too, though. Okay, now it's 4. Thank you. So again, embody your animal, envision an animal, and then this is gonna give you probably messages about um bad things. Okay, so whatever animal you come up with. Oh, the second animal.
Please.
It's broken. Okay.
It's not working.
Oh, it's not working.
No, no,
Okay, I'm gonna fix it for you.
okay.
Yeah, so and I'm saying embody the animal, the different animal as well. Got to be different from the first one you did, and then that's gonna represent bad stuff, but also it's almost like you're manifesting it. You're manifesting to be able to see that animal more often, okay, or however you're taking this, however you're organizing this in your brain, you know. So much stuff comes out. Okay, hummingbird. Okay, hummingbird also came out for divine masculine. Wow, a little bunny. Oh, bunny represents fertility. You trying to get somebody pregnant? What are you doing? Okay, I'm just kidding. But a little bunny is cute. See, that's cute. Okay, cute as a bunny. Okay, or is it cute as a button? Okay, but hummingbird energy. You know, also they have a heart heartbeat that's really fast, or they move really fast, they do things really fast as well. So maybe a divine masculine could be, you know, showing you hummingbirds to show, since it came out for both of you guys, to show you that, you know, how you knock him off his feet. Okay, there's something much love that makes me weak and knocks me off my feet. There's something about your love, yeah, that makes me weak. And I hope you didn't flush them down there. Here, baby. I think it works now. Okay. I used to want 10. I still kind of do, but I don't think that's going to happen. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, I will get it. Why you? Okay. Don't put nothing in there. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
We almost gone out of here. We almost have to leave out here. Let's just say, okay. Whew. Anyway, this came up twice today. Okay, Divine, what are you trying to say? Okay, am I leaving soon? Okay, it came up twice today. I'm trying not to think about it. Okay, I want to leave, but you know, some it's hard. It's hard. It's been hard. It's so hard. Anyway, but yeah. So someone's name could be Donnell, or you know, Nell, Donnie, Don. I was about to say, man, I don't even want to come back again. My internet went out a little bit, but I was saying someone's name could be. I was just singing Donnell Jones' version of "Knocks Me Off My Feet," so I was just trying to say someone's name could be the derivative of those. I said Jones, Johns, Johnson, stuff like that, or just DJ or something, first, middle, last name, or middle initial or nickname. Um, and earlier I was singing something about Donnell Jones. Oh, have you seen her as well? So, they see every time they see you, their heartbeat, or you know, they get excited at stuff. You see it, or they keep doing something. And then we got links. And then when Divine Feminine was just telling Divine Masculine what she likes about him, is I was getting secretive energy. Scorpio came out, you know, like I was getting secrets from that. And then links represent secrets. Like, yeah, see, you're a good person to tell secrets to as well. So they could be, you know, showing you a lynx, and you know, Sphinx here, and I pointed her out earlier. She represents secrets, but you know, as a whole, as a being, but you know, the feline part of her is actually a lynx. It's not just a lion. It's a lynx. It's a particular type of lion, okay, or a type of cat, okay, feline. Rites of passage change, okay? And I was talking a lot about the road today, you know, and this was I was envisioning, you know, like people trying to cover that up. Like they see this type of road for you, and they're trying to cover it up with get grass and stuff, so y'all won't find your way. Snow, it'll come, y'all come all the way over here, and it'll be snow. Like that's what I was seeing, like something similar like this. Like the road is not perfect as well. So even from that, I'm getting road runner. You could be seeing a road runner, and now you're gonna start to see one. If you haven't been as well. Medicine bow, healing, yeah, see, and then they keep saying like divine masculine is healing, divine feminine is like, so they're wanting to remind you like he's healing, he's still traveling the path, or he's on the same road as you. Okay, he may not be right there passing you by right now, but he or coming up to you and approaching you, but he's on that road. Okay, it's almost like he turned the corner, and your house is down the street, but he just turned the corner onto your street, but he's not at your house yet. Okay, filled to plenty, and things are coming. Okay, ideas and needs are manifesting. Okay, someone could be a life path number 38. Okay, 31, 13. I was just hearing as well, 12, 21, and stuff like that. Okay, especially 12. All right, or you can have kids those ages as well. Okay, whether they're adults or not. Sacred space, and as I was talking about kids, like respect, and this came out for divine masculine as well. 44, be life path 44, or 44 years old as well. That could be also a year, not a year, age you're gonna meet a person. If you like close to there, I'm getting like if you're just close. But if you're not close to there, you don't have to worry about that. I don't think that's for you. Okay, or if you feel like it's your union is not going to happen right now, all this stuff, it sounds like future energy, it may just be that. Okay, or 44 years from now, that's a long time. Okay, 4, and then 444. Your angels could be very close, and angels could be calling you dear, busting in here, calling you a dear. You're such a dear. Okay, and they're all about gentleness, kindness, nurturing as well, but also bravery, courage. Believe it or not, they ain't scared of nobody. I'm telling you, like it looks like they're scared, but they're not scared of nobody. Okay. It's funny. War bonnet. Yeah, they ain't never scared. They ain't never scared. Okay. War bonnet is giving me Sonic, the hedgehog energy. So hedgehogs could be significant as well. But even war, they could be talking about like how you guys advanced in war. It's giving me like maybe it's some type of game. Is it like battle or battleships? Like y'all make a move and then you wait for somebody else to make a move, but it be like a whole plan, or is that like a video game or something? Y'all make like a fort or something like that, and then y'all attack. Y'all did y'all battle, and then y'all wait for the other person to attack back or something like that. Sometimes I'll smoke time as a ritual to find love. Oh, you read somewhere that's what that does? Oh, you trying to love spell somebody? You better stop it. That sounds like some love spell shit. Okay. You don't mess with rituals when it comes to love, okay? Because love gotta be natural. Love gotta be natural. It's gonna be fucked up, okay? If it's forced, it's gonna behave that way, okay? Keep that in mind. Peyote ceremony. This is giving me coyotes energy. Coyote, wolves, that type of family. They're about teaching, and then we also have fox here as well. It's like teaching. So a divine masculine could be sending you some of these animals, especially a coyote, and say like you taught them something, or they're teaching you something or something like that. And then Hioka, and that's also coyote energy. Coyote could be trickster energy. Like this person may like to prank you a lot. A lot of 4s, you may end up seeing a lot of 4s and a lot of 2s when you get close to your union with your person, or when they're trying to remind you of something about your person. Okay. Hopefully that made sense and it blessed you. I know it was a lot. Okay, it was a lot. All right, you may have to rewind it. Okay, but that's what I was getting. All right. Now let's finish divine masculine. Divine feminine's messages to divine masculine. Okay, can use for rituals to bring courage and love. Okay, but I like any love that's romantic. You should never try to that. Okay, it should always be natural. But if it's probably love for platonic things, okay. But courage, it sounds good. Time sounds good for courage. But like I'm telling you, don't mess with love spells. And I didn't even try to love spell anybody. I just thought, like you're supposed to do that to welcome things. Like I basically had like a spray that would have herbs in it as well. So I was essentially trying to do that, but I wasn't particularly trying to do it against anybody or something like that. I just wanted the atmosphere to reflect more of that energy. But God, I got it out the car, and then it was in my backpack, and the backpack was like it was open, and I forgot to close it. It was in my baby bag, but it was like a backpack, and I forgot to close it, and it fell out, and they told me why, because I was like, oh my God, do I gotta buy another one? It was like, no, you're not supposed to, like when it comes to love. But I wasn't even thinking that my love would include other stuff as well. So it's like that type of stuff. My sister does a lot of spells. Oh wow, it's like the one thing she focuses on in Wicca. Wow. And you see me getting all this backlash and stuff. Over here, like she over here focusing on doing spells. See, y'all got those type of people. I'm over here trying to inform you guys when somebody's doing spells on y'all. Inform you guys of how to protect yourself. Inform you guys of what information you need to know. And I get attacked more than somebody. Somebody's in their kitchen wicking up, doing Wicca. Yeah, doing Wicca. And Wicca sounds wicked. I ain't gonna even lie. Anyway, that's what I got, y'all, for that. And then so in reverse, divine feminine saying I am healing. So she could even be saying like I've healed, okay? Or it's these obstacles and factors keep blocking me from being able to heal, okay? Or every time I heal, these obstacles and factors come along, okay? She could be saying that to divine masculine. Well, two divine feminines together ain't gonna work. I'm telling you, okay? We talking about force and love, okay? How? So or maybe she's reminded divine masculine of him saying, I am healing. Is like, so how are you healing? Okay. How have you changed? Okay. You change. You change. You got to and change. But I've also get when I see that card, how you kind of know what it is already. Y'all doing something, or y'all planning something together, whether it's in the spiritual realm or in real life, well, not real life, but on the 3D realm, because spiritual realm is real. I feel like it's more real than here. Okay, at least I be waking up from the stuff here because of spirituality. Okay, it's like the one thing she focuses. Oh, well, she said something else. In reverse. So yeah. So or you don't know about this ex. See, she said you didn't see it too, and she's saying you don't know. So it's something about an ex. It's an ex type of thing, or she could be referring to his ex. Because she could probably be intuitively inclined like me, sense when the energies come and be all tense and haterish and shit like that. You probably a divine masculine probably got a bitch that can't leave him alone, and she knows about you or she don't know about you, and she just attacking you aimlessly. Anybody he's reserved his heart for, she wants to hurt them. Okay, yeah, never crossed my mind. Something never crossed her mind. Like even some of these things, like it never crossed my mind to even put a spell on you. So she could be saying this about his ex. Like, I get a lot in this collective energy from divine feminine that she try to warn divine masculine of a lot of stuff. Like she peeped things, whether she met this person in person or not. Like she peeped things and told divine masculine about it. He had a hard time accepting it because he's such a king. I see. Okay, anyway. Really? You think so? Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I love the sound of your voice. Okay, I love the sound of your voice. I wasn't singing not too long ago, so well, I did sing up here. I don't know, but yeah, but he could just be talking not about singing. He could also just she could just be talking about. I forgot. See, he does this so much. He does this reading so much that I'll be comfortable with just saying he now. Okay, because she don't barely get nothing. I'm just kidding, but I love the sound of your voice. Is even getting me like something. When you speak to her, it turns her on. Okay, it gets her, it gets her going. Okay, it gets things flowing. Okay, I'm not doing it. Will I fit? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, she was being freaky. Okay, but will I fit? Like that was for like a male's part to go in. A woman's part. But since it's coming out for her, she could also be like, do I fit into your equation? Because sometimes I get that as well. But it's like, will I fit? Like she's also, like respecting your authority, divine masculine. Like, so maybe she like the authoritative sound in your voice, or, like, and then when she's telling you like what she likes about you, I was picking up like she like how you can make decisions fast in rough times or something like that. Okay. I know you are a great parent or will be, so don't be scared of that, divine masculine. Like, will you fit? What do you mean will you fit? Okay, why is that even a question? Why is that even a consideration? Okay, I love how independent you are. Like this independent in reverse is giving me like receptive as well. Like, so even the sound of your voice is like even if he don't know something or something like that, he don't appear arrogant. Okay, or he don't just block out everybody because he can only be right. Okay, he has that demeanor like he could, but I don't think he does that a lot. Okay, and when, okay, so see how and when is here. I feel like only y'all know what it is. Okay, so when will you fit in, or when will you come, or when will you see whether you fit in or not? Okay, sure thing. Okay, You can get that. Never gotta sweat that, Miguel. Okay, sure thing. Happen. Okay, so sure thing is gonna happen. Okay, or I'll let you know more when I know it for sure is gonna happen. Okay, or when I know it's a sure thing. Okay, something about that. Okay. Yeah. Hathor could be one of your angels and close to you, a goddess you connect with, or is trying to connect with you. Okay, I am leaving them. So yes, I left them already. So she could have been trying to assure him that, like the case of the ex is closed. Can we get one card to answer the question? Will it fit? I don't know what card to do. I'll do a tarot card. Let's see. I'm gonna throw a coin. Go ahead. Will I fit? What do you mean by that, divine masculine? Oh, divine feminine. See, look how easy I say divine masculine. Will I fit? What does that mean? Okay, temperance. Temperatures rising. Oh, she's like, will I fit? Okay. Will I fit? She probably get really juicy in a bed. I ain't gonna even lie. Can you make it juicy for me? I can make it juicy for you. A Sag could be saying that as well, okay? Or even, will I fit? Maybe somebody also is traveling in the country because this is a Sag energy. Sagittarius like to travel as well. Okay, the High Priestess, and I've been getting like this divine feminine. She's 16. She's 16. I'm not trying to do it, okay? I'm not trying to do it. You wanted the card, okay? You wanted the card. I'm not identifying it just to you. I'm identifying it for everybody. Will I fit, okay? But the High Priestess is in reverse. So I feel like, like somebody could be also, thinking, like they they're too much, like maybe they practice stuff like me, maybe they practice Wicca and they don't think they will fit in your family, like, and that's what I think of as well, like I said, if it's not sexual, I'm thinking about like, will I fit into your equation as well? Yeah, strength, especially with this Leo, is like, yeah, so it's like, can somebody tame me, like, as well? So it could be a Leo, it could be a Pisces as well, Capricorn. Hello, Jaquisha. You been here before. Why didn't my lights go up? Okay. Why didn't my lights go up, Jaquisha? Okay, Jaquisha. What's your way? Okay, Jaquisha. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in and giving your time today. Please like the video. And may God bless y'all just for that. Okay. Larissa Pachoalini. Hello from Brazil. I like it. I'm like 21. Oh, that was you. And thank you for the 20-second like thing, whoever that was. And may God bless you just for that. Thank you, Jaquisha. That's right. And I didn't feel a need to be mad about it. Like I was just like, man, why did my light go up? I remember you, Jaquisha. Okay, you ain't remember me. You ain't remember me. What? Yeah, Nine of Swords as well. So yeah, so some of this stuff, gets to her a lot, like will I fit into your equation, because she could suffer from a lot of nightmares, and that's what I'm talking about even in the title. It's like, have y'all been waking up hot and stuff as well? Girl, haha, you got my name right. What? I'm new here. What? I got it right. Yay. Good to know. I was so scared. I was like, I don't know. I love it. I like your name. It's a cool name. Thank you. Yeah, so right now we're doing Divine Feminine's channel messages to Divine Masculine. But some days, because energy is fluid, sometimes if you are normally registering with Divine Masculine or Divine Feminine, and you don't today, it's because energy is fluid. And don't worry, just go with the flow. It's for a reason as well. I think it should work now. Yeah, here you go, baby. Yeah, so that's what I got for Divine Feminine. That will I fit card, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that in reverse. So yeah, it was something wrong with them. She could be saying, yeah, I left them. Okay, I've been left them. It was something wrong with them. Something is really wrong with this. You don't see that? You don't see how crazy they are. Because I feel like some of y'all are, like, because y'all connected in a spiritual realm already, y'all both, seeing what this motherfucker up to, okay? Some of y'all fucking hiding behind walls and shit, seeing this motherfucker go through karma, and y'all snickering and laughing together. Like y'all not adversaries or anything like that. And nobody ain't trying to have hidden feelings for someone and claim they don't, and then take that other person's side because they got those hidden feelings. Like, it's none of that type of stuff. It's real genuine connection, and it's real genuine. They're really genuine when they say they left, okay, or they're done with a certain type of person. Please don't be angry. So he's like, yeah, see, this is giving me like, please don't worry about that. Like, please don't worry about them. Like, please don't be angry, or even them, like, even them trying to tap into your energy unauthorized, or her energy unauthorized, divine masculine, like, is telling her, like, telling you, like, she don't want to be bothered, and he's just forceful. He's being forceful, or they're being forceful. Whoever this ex is karmic, okay? Trying to get up to the energy, okay? For real, in reverse. Yeah, yeah, I'm serious. This is giving me like dead ass. Like somebody could say that. Like, say that a lot. Like dead ass and stuff like that when they mean I'm serious, okay? I scratch my nose too. I am coming back to you in reverse. It's like, yeah, see, I'm waiting on you to come back to me, because some of these females, divine feminine females, are not supposed to go to the divine masculine, no matter how impatient they get. Okay, keep that in mind. I flirt with you and try to act like I don't. So in the time being, like, she's settling for this. Like, she's like, yeah, I flirt with you. I'll settle with the flirt while I wait on you to come back to me. I'm waiting on you, though. I'm waiting on you. So come back to me now and touch me like this, and come back to me now and kiss me like that, and come back to me now and do it like this, and come back to me now. And I try to remix Celine Dion's "It's Coming Back to Me Now." Okay, thank you so much for raining down on me with hearts. Rain down on me, rain down on me. How come? So sometimes that it gives me three messages: how come, as it is, but how can we come, and how can I make you come? Okay, I want to make you come, baby. Would you mind touching me ever so slowly? Ooh, you're making me quiver. Yeah, I'm not singing today, all right? I sang too much, okay? Sang too much, okay? So, speaking of which, I did do my last two video, well, the last week, I did two type of zodiac signs readings with music, okay? And so many things came out. The timestamps are in the description box, so you can jump to different places in your birth chart and see what spirit want to tell you through music in it so much, okay? So that's why I haven't been wanting to see. Yesterday, I sang like, I think it was over like 80 songs, something like that. So I am, I am tired of singing. Okay. I should have 23 likes if anybody new enters my chat. Okay, and especially if you're trying to be a troll like Gianna. Okay, Loparo. Okay, God talks to her through music. Okay. Right, thank you. Thank you. Let them know. Okay, thank you. About time you been serious about me, okay? Sometimes I feel like when he be trying to be serious about me, he'd still be playing, okay? He'd still be playing. But yeah, let him know, okay? But yeah. And why would you come in at somebody's stuff and say that? That you just sound weird, Gianna. Okay. What up, Gianna? Okay, cousin Gigi. Okay, and Kobe Bryant. Okay, Uncle Kobe. Okay, get them. Okay, get them for messing with me. Okay. God talks to her through music. I meant you gotta like. I meant you gotta like. God talks to her through music. I didn't see anything. Get him, God. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about there. I just thought you answered the question before. Honestly, it was faster than I even saw it. The question that she said, "Why are you singing?" and then gonna put a dead face. Okay, I ain't gonna even delete it. I ain't embarrassed. Okay. But I love sex. Ooh, that's coming out for divine feminine. Wow. So a divine masculine could be normally resonating with the divine. Well, someone who normally resonates with divine masculine is resonating with divine feminine. Okay. Today, just today. Okay. The number 322 could be important as well. That could be talking about they want to have sex with you as well. But when I see this card, I'll be emphasizing love for divine feminine. Divine masculine. Sorry. And when he comes out with this card, I emphasize love. Like, he really loves sex. Okay. There's a divine masculine that really loves sex, but this divine feminine could also really love sex too. She like, baby, would you mind touching me? Never so. I don't do, well, I do free questions, so make sure you subscribe and ring that bell. Ring that bell. But if I'm in a homeless shelter right now, I was about to actually just mention that. So anything will help, and that information is in the description box. So I don't mind answering the question. But you would have to pay for it unless I'm offering free readings, because I do that every once in a while. I did it for Christmas and New Year's already, and I technically kind of did it at the end of January, but not really. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought my stuff was about to go off. Okay. Okay. So yeah, my internet about to go off very soon. I knew it. You're welcome. Yeah, so that energy is, that information is in the description box if you're interested in patronizing me. But if you're not, that's okay. Definitely just stay tuned for the times I do give out free readings. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna get this going out now. I like you a lot. Sometimes when people come out with this, I think of, someone not wanting to say I love you. Thank you for writing down on me, rain down on me, with hearts. Okay, you can say no, but I don't want you to. So see this plan. Somebody said how earlier. When is she saying when as well? She's like, you can say no, but I don't want you to. But so I would really like you a lot if you did this, something like that. She could be saying as well. Okay. But again, keep in mind, I just say he and she because it's easier. And I'm sensing a divine masculine is more so resonating with this message than he normally does. Okay. You're my one and only in reverse. So it's like, yeah. So I could say no. You could say no, but also it's like other people probably been trying to get at her and stuff like that, and she's probably even just letting him know. Okay, flirt with her as well. Okay, it did say I flirt, and she could also even just be telling herself. So sometimes I do flirt with people. Okay, while I'm waiting on you. All right, I can teach or show you. I don't think you need it though. See, and then when I was pulling out your animal messages, I was getting like somebody's trying to teach or show somebody as well. I feel the connection to God right now. I'm sitting right now at this moment. You could be. I can't sleep at night. Okay, so she didn't come out with I see you in my dreams, but divine masculine did, and then she's now saying like I can't sleep at night because she probably feeling this hot feeling too. Okay, that passion for some of y'all. Okay, you're too good to be true. Yeah, and it's like it's not a good feeling. Yeah. I'm about to go. I gotta go. All right. So I like seeing you in your zone in reverse. Okay. So take these as it resonates. Okay. Please let me see. So she really wants to see something. All right. See, will I fit? You have a lovely heart. I love it. Okay. And anything else? This one. All right. Our children will be the best. Okay, our children will be the best. So before my internet go out again, it's been going in and out, and I don't know what y'all heard and what y'all didn't hear anymore. I'm gonna just leave it here while I can, and I should. Actually, they both got the same amount of messages or similar amount of messages today. But yeah, so I'm gonna leave it here. I hope I did y'all justice, divine masculine, divine feminine. This message, but I hope this message blessed you all though, and you enjoyed it. Please come back and visit me in the future. Check out any of my videos from the past. Thank you, God and God's team, for your messages today. I hope I did you all justice. Anything y'all want in this reading to come true, I hope it comes true for you and for you soon. I'm also on Facebook under the same name where I focus more on zodiac sign readings. And again, I did do some zodiac sign readings on this page this week. Okay, so it should be around this time, and timestamps are in the description box if you check those out. So many things came out in those readings. Okay. But yeah, I love you guys. Kiss your kids for me. I'm wishing many blessings to you and your family. Have a great day or night whenever you're watching this. Bye.
See my.
Yes, baby.
See my chest, please.
Okay. Can you get it for me?
Oh, it's too heavy.
Oh, it's too heavy.